Alright, how's everybody doing? Let me get my warm-up out of the way. Oh, what do we want to take up for a quick warm-up? You know what? Let's take a frog foot up. I haven't done that in a little bit. Haven't exercised that muscle. Let's see, let's do a T model. Oh, head tracking's off. Alright, that's better. Alright, let's see. What weapons do I want to throw on here? I guess we could do one laser guided. Let's not do the Vickers. I don't want to spend 45 minutes up in the air. Now we can do like some frag S25s. Or, let's see. Let's put some RBKs on the outers. Those are the laser guided rockets. Then let's do pods. 80 mils. Not the little tiny ones. Alright, so laser guided S rocket. I guess we can do some unguided S rockets. 2 big frags. That'll work. That's a lot of damage. And let's do the frog camo. There it is.
Request refueling.
Oh, I better look up my bindings just to make sure. It's been a minute. Alright, lock, unlock. There it is. And laser. Yep, laser ranger. Okay. Alright, there's the Shkval sensor. Okay.
Request rearming. Copy.
Forgot to reset the HOTAS. Let's see. We'll just go to the normal close air support practice range where the little tank battle's getting ready to go on. Yeah, we'll go hit this spot.
complete.
Look at those big dogs. Those are some of the old original laser guideds right there. It's just a modified S-25 rocket with a laser guiding seeker on the front. Same as this right here almost. A little bit different, but close to the same. Big old canister cluster munition.
Rearming complete.
Alright.
Enfield 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 061, 445 at 7,000 knots. Enfield 1, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 282, 435 at 1,500, cold. Enfield 1, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 050, 450 at 1,000 knots.
Alright. Takeoff flaps. Good hydraulics.
Enfield 1, Overlord
Alright.
1-1, Bra 283, 435 at 1,500, cold. Enfield 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 050, 450 at 1,000 knots. Enfield 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 050, 450 at 1,000 knots. Enfield 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 062,
All right.
445 at 7,000, cold.
Where am I? I'm on the south side of the airfield. So we'll hang a left. If we can get this fat girl to move. Takes a lot of thrust to get moving. T model's the one where they added all the extra goodies. They got the Chevelle sensor on here.
Enfield 1, Overlord
Their
1-1,
first targeting
Bra
pod, basically. They can put the
061,
ELANT pod on here. They added a
445
lot
at
of
7,000
systems
knots.
to the A model Frog, but they just kind of added all those systems. So the A model was already a little heavy and not the most maneuverable thing. The T model is a brick. I mean, look at that. We're pegging half throttle right here just to try to roll. You do fine once you get going, but it definitely takes a bit to
Enfield
get there.
1, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 281,
There's no
435
afterburner.
at
There's nothing like that.
1,500 knots.
Which is usually where people have trouble with the T model Frog, is when they're landing, because it's so heavy. And the landing gear is not exactly reinforced for all the extra weight. It's still just the A model undercarriage, if I remember correctly, so it's real easy to fold the gear and bust it.
Enfield 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 280, 435 at 1,500 knots.
We'll turn on our 410 pods when we get up in the air. And our DIRCM just so we don't... Well, it won't stop them from shooting stingers at us, but it'll help.
Enfield 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 061, 445.
The 410 pods on the outer wings there are electronic countermeasure. Basically like a white noise machine to try to help mess with radar systems trying to scan you or lock you. Then the DIRCM is to help deflect IR tracks. So infrared missiles, Fox 2s, Sidewinders, Stingers. It's not 100%, but it helps. Especially when you mix it with flares as well.
Enfield 1, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 283, 435 at 1,500, cold.
Alright.
Enfield 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 062, 445 at 7,000, cold. Overlord 1-1, passing waypoint 1 at 35,000.
Alright, engine looks good. Here we go.
Overlord 1-1, on station at bullseye 326 for 150 at 35,000. Enfield 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 283, 430.
We're a little heavy, but we're not super heavy, so we should be able to rotate at 250. And hopefully get up in the air by before 300. So rotating. Well, looks like we're still going to get 300 roughly. Alright, gear coming up. We'll leave the flaps down for a little bit. Alright, flaps coming up. Shoot. Is this my... Forgot to look up my... Yeah, there we go. ECM, DIRCM. There we go.
Enfield 1, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 273, 435 at 1,500, hot. Enfield 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 067, 445 at 7,000, cold.
Well, let's see. We've got those two large laser guided and the two large frags. Those are going to be our main weapons. Then we can strafe the tree areas with the rockets, and we got the clusters we can drop in there. Not quite as precise as an A-10, but we'll still get a lot of damage. We just want to make sure our two laser guided, our most accurate weapons we've got are onto two of the T-72 tanks, the main battle tanks that are there. Because that laser guided has got a 340 kilogram warhead on it. Or no, it's a 340 millimeter. What is the kilograms on those actually? Ah, it's not gonna let me bring it up while I'm in flight. It's got a big warhead. I know the Kedges are 670 kilogram. The S-25s are not that big. It might actually be 340. I just don't remember off the top of my head now. Alright. We're up and over the airfield. We got some altitude. Let's get a good heading.
Enfield
Oh,
1,
one of those T-72s. Oh, that was a guy. I thought it was a T-72 that was damaged. So we're looking for these 3 tanks. Those are the... Oh, there's 4 tanks there. We'll try to kill at least 2 of those tanks with our plane. We'll get over the area and we'll use our TGP to get a laser on them. Should be 2 T-72s automatically. We should be able to take 2 of them just automatically unless we screw something up. That is their main weapon of their front line, so that'll help our tanks out. Oh my gosh, this weather is rough. Everything looks so hazy. Need to adjust my weather for the warm-up map. I don't know why it looks that milky. It's usually a lot clearer than that. Alright, where's the river? Oh, are we going too fast? Yeah, we better slow down a little bit. Well, that's the town right in front of us. There's the one river. Oh, there it is, right there below me. Alright, there's the laser-guided rockets. I can see them right there already. Alright, turn on the TV.
Enfield 1, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 274.
Should be them right down there.
At 1,500, cold.
There he is. Laser on. Oh, I'm gonna have to come back around. Well, you can tell I haven't done this in a while. Hello, Unified Liberator. How's it going? Alright, let's get a better run in this time. Why is my... Where did I put my Shkval center designator box? That's what I thought it was, but it wasn't working up. Yeah, that should be it. Let me make sure. Let's bring up the Shkval and... Yeah, there it goes. I got it. That's why I couldn't get a good snap. Definitely need to get rid of these laser guideds first. We are so heavy. Feels like I'm flying a dumpster.
Overlord 1-1, Bra 068435 at 7,000, cold.
Alright, I'm trimmed out for the run.
Enfield 1, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 271 440 at 1,500, hot. Enfield 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 274, 440 at 1,500, cold.
Got it. And laser is on. And say goodbye to that T-72. He is not going to make it. Hopefully.
Launch authorized.
Rifle. Booyah! There we go. Alright, we'll see if we can get the other T-72 on the other side of the river on the next pass.
Enfield 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 068, 430 at 7,000, cold.
We're going to go ahead and trim because we're super out of balance
Enfield
now.
1, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group
So we're going to
264,
pre-trim.
445 at 1,500.
That way we don't have a problem of lining up the next shot. Got to be patient. It's a lot easier. I don't think it's easier, but a lot of people will just keep flying and they'll get way out of balance and then they're holding the stick real hard. Try to line up their next shot and it's a pain in the ass. It's better to just take a second, trim it out before you start making your next run.
Enfield 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 260, 445 at 1,500, hot.
There's the smoke. Laser on.
Enfield 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 073, 435 at 7,000, hot.
Got it. Laser off, laser back on. We got a good snap on it. Alright, slowing down a little bit. Make sure we don't hit that
Enfield
tree.
1, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 267,
Launch
445
authorized.
at 1,500, cold.
Perfect. Laser off. TV off.
Enfield 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 269, 445 at 1,500.
Well, that's a good start. We got both of the two of the 4 main battle tanks. Now, there's a bunch of troops and stuff it looked like under those trees, under the canopy there, and there's also those smaller light tanks in that line right there. So what I think I'm going to do is fire the S-25 rockets, the unguided frags, the big orange tip ones right there. We're going to shoot those onto the light tanks and see if that does anything, and then we're going to drop our 2 RBK clusters because those aren't very accurate. We're just going to try to get them in the vicinity of that area, but they're heavy heat, so they should damage the light armor too. So we're going to try to drop all that stuff in there. Then we've got our 2 rocket pods to just strafe the tree lines. So let's grab our S-25s. There we go.
Enfield 1, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 262-445 at 1,500 hot.
There we go.
Enfield 1,
There's that
Overlord
line of
1-1,
light armor right there. We'll try to
264-445 at 1,500 cold.
try to place these 2 S-25s in there and just do as much as we can.
Overlord 1-1, Bra 065
Launch
429
authorized.
at 7,000.
Oh, nice.
Launch
Oh,
authorized.
that even killed a T-72. We must have got a direct hit. Hey, we got a 3rd T-72 by luck. That must be the one that had the molten metal exploding. We must have hit the ammo racks with that frag. Oh yeah, look at the secondaries going off. That thing went up big. Alright, let's get our RBKs and we're going to try to put those right on in the same area. We'll try to get the RBKs to kind of come across right through here. Let's CCIP them. I could do a CCRP, but it wouldn't be near as accurate. I want these to be pretty accurate, so we're gonna have to dive bomb it, I believe. Or I can dive bomb a little bit and kind of DTOS it. We'll do that. I'll dive down a little bit just to get a good marker on the ground, and then I'll CCRP across that marker. I'll give it a shot. It's good to practice that stuff. We'll climb up a little bit more as we turn here.
Enfield 1,
And I'm not sure what we're doing
Overlord
tonight.
1-1, pop-up group
I know Vic wants to fly tonight, so we're going to fly with Vic
at
tonight. I just don't know which
1,500
map we're going to and what war we're going to join tonight. I think it's either going to be what we were doing last night or it might be World War II. I really don't know. One or the other, both, I don't know. It'll be something.
Enfield 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 072-427.
Alright, let's see if we can get the marker. We'll kind of aim for that tree right there. We'll probably be alright. Right there to the left of that tree, right there. Now we just got to try to steer. That's pretty good. We got to steer the...
Launch
Oh, that's going to be
authorized.
off to the left a little bit. That was one of them. Interested to see how well that hits. I think on the next one I'll CCIP for sure, because that is not going to be the greatest. Oh yeah, that's bad. Look at that. That was not good. We had a decent amount of altitude too. This is old technology. I should have just went for the CCIP. So here we go. Oh my gosh, we're so out of balance.
Launch authorized.
That's the wrong spot. I almost made a big boo-boo. See, I should have trimmed out. I'm super out of balance because I've got one RBK on the outer right wing.
Enfield 1, Overlord 1-1.
I'll show you how bad it is. Let me let go of the stick for a second.
445 at
That's what happens when you let go of the stick.
1,500 knots.
That bomb is just going to drag you over.
Enfield 1, Overlord 1-1. Bra 067 430 at 7,000.
If you don't trim it, you got to counter turn. And you start blowing all your speed trying to turn. Alright, let's get lined up properly this time so we don't mess up. I'm a little low though. Let's get a little bit of altitude. Alright, there's our river right there. There we go, that's a good lineup. Yeah, that's looking a lot better.
Launch authorized.
Alright, bombs away. That's going to be a lot more accurate. There we go, right on top of them. Alright, I think underneath the tree lines right around in here is a bunch of troops and over here. So we're just going to do a rocket run on these trees here.
Enfield 1, Overlord 1-1. Pop-up group 267 450 at 1,500 knots.
Launch authorized.
That'll do it. That's a good show of force that causes a lot of death. Alright, let's see how much stuff we actually cleared out. Yeah, see, we did a lot. There was all that stuff here, the tanks. So there's just three 2 S9s, which are little light armor pieces. They're not heavy armor. And then one T-72, and that's all they've really got left. A few troops. So yeah, that's a really successful close air support. That means the tank should be able to just move right on in now.
Enfield 1, Overlord 1-1. Pop-up group 268 445 at 1,500 knots.
There we go. They should be able to take care of it.
Enfield 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 064-435 at 7,000 cold.
There they go. They're lighting them up. Oh yeah, look at those. Look at those suckers. They're getting smoked. Oh no! We lost an Abrams. What are you doing? There's the T-72 right there behind that tree, it looks like. Shoot the T-72. I even told it to shoot the T-72 and it's just not doing it. Come on guys, shoot the T-72. Oh, it looks like it's on fire. I think they got it.
Enfield 1, Overlord 1-1, pop-up.
Yeah, they got it. Okay, they got it.
445 at 1,500 knots.
We lost one tank. Bring our empty tubes back with us. That's a good warm-up. We'll go ahead and land. Maybe I'll do a quick warm-up in a helicopter. Check my messages. Nope, I got no messages yet. Oh, what was the name of that server we were on last night? Oh, there's the airfield right there.
Overlord 1-1, Bra 064-435 at 7,000 cold. Konskaya, Enfield 1, inbound. Enfield 1, Konskaya, fly heading 225, Fort 17, QFE 759.05, runway 04 to pattern altitude.
Oh, I'm not doing that.
Enfield 1, cleared for visual, contact tower. Konskaya, Enfield 1, request landing.
I'm coming in way too hot. I wasn't paying attention. We'll see if I can get the air brakes going and slow down enough to land right here. If not, we'll just have to go back around.
Enfield 1, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 275-435 at 1,500 knots.
Alright, we're slowing down. We're alright. That's kilometers an hour, not knots, so. We want to cross the threshold of the runway at about 300. We'll be fine. You can come in slower, but 300 is safe, so you don't sink too much with your big, fat, heavy frog foot.
Bra 277-435 at 1,500 knots.
Smooth as a baby's bottom.
Enfield 1, taxi to parking area. Enfield 1, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 281, 435 at 1,500, cold. Enfield 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 282, 435 at 1,500, cold.
Cool, piece of cake.
Enfield 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 061, 445 at 7,000 knots.
Alright, let's do a quick helicopter really quick. Gazelle. Yeah, there we go. Hot Gazelle. We got auto cannon, which means we got rockets. Yep. No, that's the 50 cal machine gun. I don't want that. There we go. Large warhead frags.
Request refueling. Request rearming.
Copy. Refueling complete.
Gotta wait for the weapons to get reinstalled before I turn on the systems. Did I put the sand filter on there? I did. I shouldn't have put that on there. That's just extra weight. We don't need it. We just need the IR deflector, which we have. We just need that. We don't need that. Alright. There we go. Yep. Alright, let's go shoot our autocannon and our rockets. I mean, if I can get off the ground. Alright, magnetic brake is working. Here we go. And we got transitional lift. We'll get our sight all set up as soon as I get cruising and get the cyclic all trimmed up. That looks pretty good right there, actually. Okay. Master arm on. sight down, and it's going to be way... My tall ass is going to have to get shrunk. Autocannon. And rockets. Okay, we're good to go. Let's see what these large warhead rockets will do. Probably not much. It's DCS. I don't expect rockets to be good or useful at all. Which is a shame. Oh! Yeah, look at that. The only one that really did anything was the one that got it. Well, no, there's a bunch of... It did more than I thought. Looks like a bunch of them are on fire and burning up. That's better than I expected. Yeah, got a few of them. Hit him with the autocannon, which should shred him pretty handily as long as I can hit him. I think it's 20. It's either 20 mil or 23 mil. So it's not a small gun. You see the big ass bullets right there in the belt. Looks like 20 mil. But it could be 23. Very similar in visual. Ooh, a lot of recoil. It's actually not doing quite as much damage as I expected. Whoa. Thing popped right underneath me. Let's see if we can buff it here and did it. That did it. Those did it. There we go. Have to aim a little low, that's all. I was trying to aim off the tracers too much, I think. What's going on, Liam? Yeah, lurk away. Booyah. Perfect. Okay, yeah, I just gotta aim a little low, that's all. That's it too, we're out of ammo. Let's fly away from the exploding molten metal. Yeah, that's all of them. Alright, good warm-up. We didn't completely screw anything up too bad. Except for that one CCRP RBK drop from the frog, but I really shouldn't have done it CCRP either way. I know the bombing computer in that frogfoot's not really good for CCRP, especially with RBKs. You can do okay with like fabs, just straight up bombs, but the RBKs are a different monster. They're already fairly inaccurate by their nature because it's a canister. It drops as a bomb, but then it opens up and all the bomblets just kind of spew out of it. And RBKs are an old school bomblet cluster, so they're also not very effective except on very, very, very light targets like people, regular trucks, nothing with any kind of armor. You're usually better off just dropping like a Fab 500, which is a 1,000-pound bomb, or a 500-pounder, a Fab 250. The concussive blast radius is going to probably do more damage to everything around it than an RBK. But if there's a whole bunch of troops like condensed in an area, sure, drop an RBK on them. But if there's any kind of armor you're trying to damage, it's going to be very disappointing. Basically scraping the paint. Well, I hope you get it back too. I mean, you should if it's legit. Man, that sight is so intrusive. Actually, let's get rid of it. Bet you they wish they could do that in real life. But also in real life, the sight wouldn't be so intrusive. But with my head tracking, if I move my head just a little bit, the camera gets right behind the sight. Oh yeah, we got maneuverability now after we got rid of all of our ammo. Now she's a lot more agile. Alright, piece of cake. There we go, piece of cake. Alright. Let's see what war we're gonna join. Like I said, I'm not sure. We'll just have a look. Trying to remember the name of the one we were on last night. I think it was a Germany map. So let's grab the Germany map. Oh, Shadow Aces, that's what it was. I think, I'm pretty sure. Oh, there's Vic right there. Yeah, Shadow Aces, okay. It looks like it's right where we left it. Or no, wait, someone took Fulda. We didn't take Fulda, so somebody took Fulda today. Other than that, it's where we left it. So, Sam, Charlie... Looks like I'm doing Sead. Where's the best airfield? Probably Frankfurt. Yeah, I'll just come out of Frankfurt. I don't know what's in the air. We'll just go up with a seed loadout. Oops. Throw a bag on there. Oh, Shadow Aces is another North Pole thing? I didn't know that. Is this a Santa server? Alright, we're going to want to go left. After we get all set up here. Cheek station's on. Well, it just said when I logged in, it said North Pole flights. I thought that's what Santa's stuff was also called. Yeah, Battlefield 6 seems really cool. I haven't messed with it. I don't own it. I'm sure I'll get it eventually though if it's that good. I haven't done a first-person shooter in a very long time, but I might do Battlefield 6 later on when it's cheap. It also depends. A lot of times I don't like the flight models in those kind of video games because it's so arcadey and not right. It just all depends. Sometimes I can turn my brain off. But I usually don't fly in those kind of games because of the way they are. Because I'll be bad at it, you know. I'll try to fly it like it's real, and you know everyone else is like doing loop-de-loops and flips and, you know, flying their helicopter upside down and sideways and weird shit. I can't force myself to do that stuff usually. My brain just don't work that way. Is there an AWACS? Yeah, there's an AWACS. Magic. There's also an EWRS, right? Yeah, there's an EWRS. Detection range, nautical miles, 80. I had some friends that tried to get me into Squad actually, and I was thinking about it. I just didn't have money to drop on it. Squad looked really cool, but the flight model is absolutely not realistic. No, I've seen those guys flying those helicopters. They're overstressing the shit out of them. They're arcade helicopters. Looks cool. Makes it harder to shoot at them with a gun, but they're not. That's not reality at all. Reaper drone. What was it? 31 FM. All right, we got a 9 line up over. What is it, over the SAM site? Yep, it's over the SAM site. So what do we got? SA2 single RF. So they've got. They don't know they've got a fan song too right there. Okay, and a P19, a flat face. Okay, I got my targets in my brain. What do we got at Solzungen, Tunguska, dog ear search radar, and a bunch of flak guns and artillery pieces. Okay, I got a game plan. I'm gonna jack Sam Charlie first. What are you doing? What's Vic? What is Vic packing? 2 harms and a bunch of Mavericks. Okay, I'm taking the active. Yeah, no, the helicopters in Squad are not good. They're cool looking. They're arcadey. I'm sure they're super fun, but I did not want to mess with them. Like I said, my brain just don't work like that. Reality will make my brain think differently. All right, hitting the blower. Rotating. I'm airborne. What's my direct heading? We're gonna peel left, so yeah. It's gonna be 06 to 07. Active's clear, Vic. See, fan song and a flat face. My EWRS hasn't given me any warnings for any enemy air, so I'm gonna go high altitude and make them high velocity shots. Yeah, I don't need my ILS yakking at me.
That first target confirmed.
Something happened with Mover? I don't know anything about that. Alright, bag's empty. Merry Christmas, somebody. Alright, fencing in. Let's go ahead and fence in our BVR. I got the dog ear. Nothing else is running yet. I'm gonna keep pushing forward. I'm gonna go ahead and start triangulating off of that dog ear. See what I can get to pop. It's offset left. Yeah, I don't think you're a bot, Liam. I would have banned you if I thought you were a bot. Vic, they got a jammer running. I think somewhere around that Sam Charlie side is an RF or something. I'll be able to burn through it and triangulate, but it's gonna take a little bit longer.
Magic 1-1. Request bogey dope.
There we go, I'm burning through now. I might fire on this dog ear if I don't get anything else to pop. just to wake them up. Offsetting right. Alright, I'm starting to get some stuff to start popping here. That fan song's still not turning on though. I'm triangulating off the FARP now a little bit. I think that dog ear was sitting right next to... Oh. SA2 is up. It is painting me, but I'm not getting it on my ELAMP pod yet. Come on. I'm firing one at the dog ear. Magnum. Got it. Got the SA2. Magnum on the fan song radar. Defensive.
Cat flare. Cat flare. Cat flare. Cat flare. Cat flare. Cat flare. Cat flare.
There's another fan song out there, I think.
Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Altitude. 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 Altitude.
Okay, I trashed the missiles. I'm free. I'm good. I got the
Altitude.
I got the flat face.
Altitude.
I believe I should have got the fan song too. I gotta climb back up. You get whatever you can find. I did get the fan song. The fan song's dormant. SA2 site is clear. They should be dormant now. They should have neutered it. Take out whatever you can take out now. You should be able to hit Mavericks on Sam Charlie now. They can't shoot any more Sams out of there. They shouldn't be able to. I'm going to make another run here. I've got 2 more harms and see if anything else pops. I'm going to come in a little bit lower. Yeah, Sam Charlie is jacked. I'm going to move on to... I'm just going to fly farther forward. I don't know what else they have out here, so I'm just going to see what pops. I've got fuel and I've got 2 more harms. I do see another... It's either a flat face or a dog ear way farther forward. I'm not sure what... I see something at Binderseben. But I know there's a Tunguska and a dog ear over here at Salzungen. I'm going to see if I can get that Tunguska to pop. If I can get him to turn his radar on, I'm going to shove a harm down his throat. Yeah, I've been preserving my fuel, so we're good. Well, that was a nice little start. Took care of all the meat of Sam Charlie in 2 quick shots and didn't get blown up. If someone's breaking into your Steam accounts, you need to change up your passwords and stuff. And if it's still happening, then it's probably someone you friggin' know who's getting your password from you or something like that. I might be able to take a long shot at this search radar at Binder. I'm gonna head towards Binder because I'm not getting anything else to pop at all. That Tunguska's not even thinking about it, which is smart. He shouldn't. Oh, here we go. I got some stuff below me. Whoops. I got some stuff below me turning on now. Alright, rolling in for an attack right below me. Magnum. Magnum. Okay. I'm RTB. Switch into Cat 1. Direct hit. It was a SON 9. There must be a FC radar attached to the artillery. Yep. My harm just hit the SON 9 radar that the artillery was using and destroyed all the artillery pieces too. That should happen twice. That's what those FC radars are. Those are the radar systems on those flak guns. Should be like one unit in the middle and then all the artillery pieces around it. .57 millimeter AAAs. Smoked them. That was a good hit. Oh yeah. Both artillery units that were on the north and south of Sam Charlie are now gone. The only thing left there is one RF unit and some launchers that no longer have a radar. Salzungen has got that Tunguska still and some artillery pieces. There's also a Terminator and 2 T-90s. Some T-84s. There's some heavy armor around there. I'm gonna RTB back to Frankfurt. There you go. Vic just took out the Tunguska, the dog ear, and the 400 millimeter anti-aircraft guns. wonder if we can launch... Oh yeah, there's a tiny airfield. How small is that? That's tiny. Oh my god. Hey Vic, you should land your Viper at Fulda. It'll be awesome. I'm gonna launch a helicopter out of Fulda though. After I land, we'll come up here and start taking territory. Hey, there's a field runway at Gelnhausen. You could land in the field. That'll be great. Enemy cargo plane, 80 miles. Not gonna worry about it. Are you actually landing there? No. I don't think there's enough runway for that. Maybe on a really windy day, if the wind's blowing the right direction, I can land on that runway and not run off the edge, but it'd be pretty close. I think it was 0.3 mile runway. We got 2,500 pounds of fuel, we're good. You're going for it? I mean, it's possible, but it's going to be rough. You better make sure you're on the ball. You're gonna want to be slow on speed. You're gonna need to touch down at the exact front of the runway, and you're gonna have to aero brake pretty decently. And then you're gonna have to cram the brake. F stick the whole time. I got Frankfurt in sight. Alright, we're idle. Boards out.
Altitude. Altitude.
Yes, Betty. I am aware. Mac just took off from Frankfurt. I don't see him though. Although we should not be in each other's way if he already took off. Just wish I knew where he was. Alright, gear coming down. We're in the pocket. We're a little high, but that's alright.
Warning, 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 warning.
Yes, yes. It's all scary. We're gonna slide low out of that. We're gonna slide low to get down through the pocket. There he is. There's our Hornet. Okay. Alright, now we're on the slope. And we're on speed. A little out of time. And we're on speed and on time.
Cat flare.
Well, for a minute there, I thought I saw someone on the runway. It's like, no! I still feel like I'm coming in just a tad steep. We're gonna slide out of pocket for a second. Although I don't want to come in too low. All the trees are like right there. And we are aero braking. Ride that wheelie like a champ. 115 knots, 110 knots. Yeah, we can't hold it up. Alright, I'm down at Frankfurt. Boards in. 4 ground units and 4 SAMs destroyed on the first run. And I think we dodged 2 SA-2s that were shot at me, but that's not a big deal. It's been a while since I've actually been shot down by an SA-2. Did you make it down, Vic? It's not showing you. Oh, you're still getting ready. Let me park and I'll watch you come in here. Oh, let me move. I don't want someone to spawn on top of me or get in the way of the taxiway. There we go. Now we're out in the middle of nowhere. Alright, let's watch Vic come in. Parking brake. Your boards are in. Good clearance. Good clearance, but I don't think you're going to make it. That runway is just way too small. The taxiway is longer than the runway. You'd had better luck landing in the parking lot. I told you it's really short. I think it was 0.3 miles. It's tiny. It's made for like little ultralights and shit. Actually, that's pretty small for them too, kinda. Alright, whoop. Alright, let's see. We are taking off from, what was that, Fulda? Dude, it gives you the option to take off with a Phantom at Fulda. I want to see that. I want to see any of these things take off from Fulda. That's not a helicopter. There's no way. Like an A10? I mean, I love A10s, but they need a decent amount of runway because they take them a minute to get going. Alright, what do we want to do? Apache or Black Shark? I'm going to do an Apache for the first run. Not the Doppler, though. I'm going to take K's. I'm going to get rid of the Doppler. That first load into the Apache takes a minute. Alright, sat nav. Let's get. Oh, wait. What is the manual pre-waypoint from the brief? 19, and there's no pre-brief on the Charlie, so we'll just go off that. We'll do a direct to 19. Alright, grabbing logistics. Brakes off. Looks like Mac is overhead with a Hornet. I'm not sure what he's packing. I'm gonna take a look really quick and see what he's doing. He's got harms, so I don't think he's gonna do much because we've already killed all the radars in the area. He can take out some radars that are farther to the northeast.
Radar searching.
All right, controls are wiped out. All right, loading up torque. Away we go. Vic, is that your fireball trying to take off an F-16 from Fulda? Okay. I could have told you that, but you make a good fireball. Alright, there is our waypoint. Sort of. We're going to head that way, but we know where we're actually going is over here. Oh no, I get that. Let me ask you a question. When you're cleaning the floor and you're using a vacuum cleaner and there's a penny on the floor and you go over the penny 5 or 6 times and it won't pick it up, do you then pick up the penny, look at it, and then throw it back down and give the vacuum a few more tries? Is that you? Oh, we need to arm. Not paying attention. We gotta arm up the helicopter.
Hellfire's up. Missile set to low ball. Roger, ceasefire.
And we'll program the chain gun onto my helmet. Alright, we're ready for war. Now, how far... I should have pegged a mileage, but we'll be okay. I mean, I could have just grabbed a GPS off the map and programmed a waypoint in manually, but I don't want to go through all that.
And slave. Empty slave.
That's why we got George and a TDAC. We'll let him look up there. As soon as he can see an SA-2 launcher, we'll know that's the right spot.
Radar searching.
Roger, ceasefire.
Actually, let's just put him on a sweep.
Scanning for targets.
I should have looked at the topographical map. I bet you it's over the hill. It's got to be over the hill. I wasn't getting blown all over the place. See if my holds are going to work. Somewhat. Alright, let's look at the map and see what the topographical says. Alright, so there's hill right here. This is the hill right here, so 1 hill over and 2 hills over is going to be, I think. Ah, you stupid hold, I swear. I hate the holds in helicopters.
Roger, ceasefire.
Where's Mac? Oh, he's up kind of high. I think that's him right there, right? Oh no, that's the moon.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
I wonder what radar he's going for over there. There might be something else there that we didn't see. I don't think so, though. No, there's nothing there. He's not going to get anything on his harms. He's going to have to fly towards,
Radar searching.
Binder?
Radar
Binder? There might be something at Binder. We should be able to see him now. He's coming down low altitude. Just trying to see him so I have a good reference of where Sam Charlie is. I know it's right out here in front of me.
Roger. D-slave. Roger, ceasefire.
Yeah, I mean, if you go really light, if you strip it down, and you put not much fuel in it, no weapons, no bags, no nothing, you're still not going to make it off that runway. It's 0.3 miles. There's nothing there.
Radar searching.
You might be able to yank it up off that runway a little bit early, but I mean, it's all going to be rough. None of it's worth it. It's just not going to work. Hello, Rummet, over on YouTube. This is Digital Combat Simulator, a full military flight sim. So, not an arcade game. These are the real aircraft with all the real systems, the real knobs, the real buttons, all the stuff. And the really, really short runways on this map. As we watch Vic get himself killed over and over again. Yeah, and there's a fine line of stalling it out on the runway might slow you down quicker, but it also might not, because you get a lot of slowdown power in a Viper with a decent aero brake when you first bring your wheels in, and then using the stabs for brakes. So even if you stall it onto the runway, it's probably not going to actually make you slow down that much quicker than a good, smooth, low-speed landing would. For science! Alright. I'm getting close to Sam Charlie. I can see the town that it's behind. I'm going to start scouting for it.
Slaving. D-slave.
I'm going to get George on the TDAC to start looking. Oh, there's a friggin' hill on the way. Or in the way, I should say. It's gonna be on the back side of this hill. It's trying to force me to fly right over the top of it, I betcha. I think I'm gonna deviate to the south and then turn in.
Slaving. D-slaving.
I can see the position on the sat nav. Yeah, I'm gonna have to.
Roger, ceasefire.
I'm gonna deviate south and then try to get eyes on the valley from that angle. They put that SAM site right in the bottom of a hill in a valley right there.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Hello, Mobile Gaming. Welcome back. How are you doing?
Searching.
Roger, slaving. I'm de-slaved. I'm deslaving.
And remember, Vic, on this server, even if you have a 9-line Reaper up there, it only looks directly underneath it. So there might be
Roger,
enemies
I'm deslaved.
all just anywhere out in the fields. Okay, I found the
Radar
SA2s.
searching.
I don't see any other combatants in the way. Remember last night I found all those ambush squads in the forest just out in the middle of nowhere, so always be looking. Alright, I'm moving into the SAM site to take out those launchers. Let's hit their trucks first.
Radar searching.
Come on, zoom in. Give me a good layout. I got a truck. It looks like it's actually moving. Switch to this other truck. Okay, I got a truck in the open.
Blazing. Copy.
Adjusting. Okay, I got a solid lock.
Engaging.
Rifle Uriel. And I'm going to post a little bit and slow down. There's still a lot of heavy armor and guns over at the FARP to the northeast of the SAM site, right? Like there's a lot of shit there. I need to be careful. I think there was Terminators, T-90s.
Blaze. Those are good hits.
Shack?
Radar searching.
Slaving. Deslaving. Blazing.
Truck in the open.
Copy.
Good box.
Engaging.
Rifle. I'm doing all right tonight. It's good. It's a good start of the night so far. I'm not hurting too bad. Should be some good flying tonight, at least for a few hours.
Blaze. Target destroyed.
Shack.
And slave. Deslaving. Blazing.
I'm taking out their last getaway truck right now.
Roger.
Adjust it.
Roger.
There we go. That's good. All right. Good box. Rifle.
Engaging.
I'm gonna start descending. We're gonna get up close and personal with these launchers.
Blaze. Target destroyed.
Shack.
Slaving. Deslave.
There goes that launcher. Boom, there goes another launcher. There's a launcher right there. That was quick. That's how you know one of the high explosive rounds hit it directly. Picking them off.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
There we go. There we go. Oh, there's another one right there. Where's the last launcher? Did I miss it? There it is. Oh wait, that's already dead. I already got that one. Yeah, that's already toast. Okay, Sam Charlie is completely Sam Charlie's completely neutralized. I got it all. I'm moving on to the far, and I've still got plenty of hellfires. I mainly use the chain gun for this. Because that's how we handle that efficiently without using all of our goodies. Alright, that's where we're headed, right over that hill. I need to reset my augs. There we go. Alright, we're flying raw again.
Radar searching.
You can see on the data link I've got those red boxes. That's letting me know that right up there at waypoint 19 there's enemies that have been visually seen.
And slave. De-slave.
Radar searching.
Okay, I got MRAPs. I got man pads. I don't see the T-90s and stuff yet, but there's a hill in the way. I'm gonna... Oh, I got a Frogfoot T-model north. I'm gonna fire a hellfire at the man pad to start this party. I don't want a stinger coming up my tailpipe. Or an igla. The what now? The FA-50? What's the FA-50? I'm not familiar with that one.
Blazing.
Manpad is in the open.
Engaging.
No, no, don't.
Searching.
Ah, you chump. Manpad is in the open field, but George just
Radar searching.
winged one of my hellfires away for nothing. Unless he actually hits with it, that'll be good, but I don't think he's going to. No.
Blaze. Target destroyed.
No, all fighters in the world are not in this game because that's impossible to do. Oh, I did get the manpad. These are only aircraft where we can actually get the specs for them and stuff that's released to the public. There's not going to be military secrets and stuff like that in here. It takes many years to put an actual aircraft into this simulator properly, so there's a lot, but there's not everything. No, not even close.
Slaving. De-slave.
I am not seeing the Terminator, which is scaring me. Oh, I got the Terminator.
Laser on. Roger, engaging.
Rifle Terminator. Kill that thing before he gets me. I'm gonna have to come back around after this shot hits. I don't want to get close at all. I want to do this from a distance. And I'm creeping a little bit now. Come on, hit. Don't hit the tree.
Blaze. Target destroyed.
Got him.
Roger, ceasefire.
Coming back around. Well, I get that. I'm sure we can actually find the specs on a plane like that if it's an older, but it takes years to model and program the correct stuff to get an aircraft into this simulator. It takes a lot of people and time. So you can put in a request that
Radar
you can send an email to DCS
searching.
and let them know you'd really like to see that one, but I'll have to look up the FA-52 because I'm not familiar with that. Actually, while I'm maneuvering, let me see what that one is. At first I thought you said KA-50. I'm like, yeah, I can fly a KA-50. Give me a moment. Let me finish this flight and I'll do that. But an FA-50, I'm not sure. Okay, it's a Korean Air Force multi-role fighter. It's almost like our F-15. It's similar to the F-15, except smaller. Dassault Falcon 50. Yeah, I'm actually sure that they could get specs on that, but I don't know if they will. I like all aircraft. That would be cool if DCS got every plane for sure. But that's an impossible task. But like I said, you can always send them an email and let them know that you would be interested in that. If enough people ask for it, I'm sure they'll at least put it on their list to look into. Because usually you got to get a hold of governments and you got to ask governments and get permission from governments and military to get the specs and all that stuff. There's a lot that goes into putting an aircraft into this simulator. This simulator, besides us using it as a game, is actually used as a training tool for military.
Deslaving.
Alright, I'm going to hit the, where's those T-90s? Okay, I got the T-90s. I'm going to go for the T-90s next so I don't get lazed.
Laser on.
We'll take out the T-90, T-84s after the 90s.
Firing.
Rifle, T-90. Posting.
Radar searching.
These T-90s look like they're in the open.
Those are good hits.
Yep. Shack, 1 T-90.
Roger. Deslaving. Laser on. Roger, engaging.
Rifle, T-90.
Laser ranging.
Laser. Target destroyed. And slave. I'm deslaved.
Shack, the other T-90. I believe... Oh, I got a Terminator again.
Blazing. Engaging.
Rifle. That T-90 was lasering me right when I blew him up. Those T-90s are tricky. They can laser you and put a laser guided in the barrel and fling it at your ass. Alright, we're hovering. Friggin' hellfire. Oh, dude, these Terminators are pissing me off. Those Terminators that they put in these servers are kind of buggy.
Lasers off. Deslaving.
They have the targeting bug. Going after the
Laser
T-84s.
ranging.
Shit.
Blazing. Roger.
Missile forward.
Terminator just fired a missile at me. God damn it. They need to fix that shit. happened way too many times shooting at those Terminators. I wonder who built those Terminators. Or did those actually come in from Eagle Dynamics? I don't think so. I think this is somebody's mod that did the Terminators. We got a HIP moving across from Bender to Sal's, trying to resupply Sal's. There's that Terminator. Yeah, for some reason the model on this Terminator, I lased it and the Hellfire hit back here. Right over the top of it, and it blew up back here. Because I think the hitbox is not properly programmed in. It's putting the hitbox up here above it. For targeting, not for shooting. Alright, I'm gonna jump into a new helicopter and come back. We gotta... Where's Vic at? Let's see what Vic's loadout is. Clusters and Mavericks. Well, Vic, do you think you can take out that HIP before it gets to Sal's? Go ahead and drop off your munitions at Sal's, you know, blow them up, do your thing. But there's a HIP a few miles out, about 15 miles out. We don't want him to land at Sal's. That'll be bad. I'm gonna spawn from Fulda and head back. We're gonna use the relish camo. We're getting serious. I can't believe that sucker lased me after I already fired on it. Like I had the drop on him. But that stupid bug. It's like you have to hit it with a dumb weapon. I think I even had a laser-guided bomb drop and miss the Terminator. Alright, grabbing new logistics.
Radar searching.
Oh, what am I forgetting? Alright, brakes off. I'm heading towards Sal's. We'll get all fenced in once we're up in the air and cruising. Alright, I'm on the way.
Hellfire's up. Roger, ceasefire.
Alright, I'm all fenced in. Yeah, I can use the Huey. Not really pertinent in this situation, but yeah, I use it for transporting and stuff. The weaponry you can put on it is, unfortunately, in DCS kind of nerfed into the ground, so it doesn't really do any damage, unfortunately, but it's good. It's useful for transporting, moving troops, moving supplies. Servers that have full CTLD, it's really good to, like, grab a couple of squads of man pads and transport them out into the battlefield to give yourself some air cover. Stuff like that. And it definitely flies like the Huey. Old school 2-blade rotor, super bumpy, super choppy. It's definitely an experience to fly. Even if you're an experienced helicopter pilot, jumping into a Huey is kind of a different thing. Especially because it's an old school Huey. It's not like a modernized Huey. It's the old original. It's rough. It's an experience. But it's got the best paint job. The Irish Fatty livery for the Huey is amazing. Let's see how Vic's doing. Vic looks like he is going after the Mi-8 first. Remember, the Mi-8 probably doesn't have any chaff. He's got an entire fucking cargo hold full of flares and Russian dudes smoking cigarettes, but he doesn't have chaff. I don't know how overtuned they are on this server, though. They might be super tough. Yeah, the helicopters that are in the game are the Huey, the Mi-8 Hip, the Mi-24P Hind, the Ka-53 Black Shark, the AH-64D Apache, the OH-58 Kiowa. Let's see, oh, I can't remember the number. It's the Gazelle. It's the S341L Gazelle, I think. The Chinook, the CH-47 Chinook is in the game. Am I missing one? I don't think so. I think I got them all. That's the helicopters that are in the game. I think that's all of them. There's a buttload of jets. F4, F5, A4, F14, F15, F16, FA18, F86F, MiG-15, MiG-19, MiG-21, MiG-29, Sukhoi 27, Sukhoi 33, J-11, JF-17, F-1 Mirage, Mirage 2000, F-15E, although some of these are no longer available, but they are in the game. The Razbam stuff's no longer available, but if you bought it before, you've got it. There's a bunch more, though, too. A-10A model, A-10C2. Sukhoi 25 A model, Sukhoi 25 T model. There's a bunch of piston planes too. There's a lot. You can just go to the website and look, and they've got all the stuff that they have in here listed. Oh no, that Mi-8's still chugging along. Is it being a pain? Has it soaked up some missiles already? Is it being a pain in the ass?
Radar searching.
Oh, you must have hit it once. It's missing its front tire. Looks like you hit it with a gun. Or a proximity fuse. Missile might have blown up from pretty far away. Things being a pain in the drain. It's still flying fine though. It's not. It doesn't have the wobbles or anything.
Radar searching.
I'm still a ways out. Yeah, I'm 15 miles out from Saul's. As soon as I get there, I'll start. Well, I'm gonna have to go after that stupid Terminator first. Hopefully, it doesn't bug out all my shots again. This does make me think it's a Santa server actually, because of it's using the exact same setup as the other servers. The Terminator with the two T90s or the Terminator with the two T84s. I'm assuming that's a stamp.
D-slave.
I got some old soldiers in the open. In between me and Saul's. Because they're sneaky like that.
Radar searching.
They're in the woods though a little bit. I'm gonna see if they're in the field on the other side of these trees. I'm gonna go ahead and aggress them on the way by. I'll see if I can stop them. I just don't know what else is there. Okay, they're in the open field. I'll take a shot at them. Got him.
Tracking target. Copy. Ceasefire.
He didn't make it. There was one other one, but he wasn't in the area. I'm not sure where he was. Just one guy. There was no armor or anything left out there. I don't see anything in the fields here.
And slaving. Bounty slaved.
Nah, it looks clear. Continuing on.
Radar
Slaving.
searching.
Bounty slaved.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Enemy AWACS to the north, and a SAM search radar to the northeast.
Slaving. Deslaving.
Radar searching.
Oh my god, there's a Viper up here too. I'm gonna shoot him. Oh good, you got the hip. Oh, and you're laying down the law. Please hit the Terminator.
Radar searching.
Actually, that didn't look like it hit anything. That was weird. Oh good, you got the Terminator. Some of your Mavericks went errand. Alright, so what do we got? M1130. There's 2 AAA guns over there. Do you have any more munitions coming in, or do you want me to get in there? I'm still a ways away. You've got time to use more stuff. I'm not in the area yet. If you still got 97s you want to drop in there, do it to it. I'm going to reposition and see if I can find the AAA guns that are hiding over there. They're going to be hard to find. I think there's spa emplacements.
Radar searching.
And slave. Deslave.
I can see the Scorpion and the 2 S1s. That's not what I'm looking for though.
And slave. Bounty slaved.
I can see the MRAP. Oh, there's a man pad over there too.
Missile. Missile. Forward left.
Roger. Slaving. Bounty slaved.
Okay, I've got the technicals. They're not... I don't think they're emplacements. I think they're technicals. Yeah, they're technicals. I got them.
Radar searching.
Laser on. Copy.
Okay, I got a good shot on the first one.
In range. Ready to launch. Engaging.
Radar searching.
Rifle technical. Should hook that tree. It's coming in from the right side. I'm gonna have to reposition though to shoot the other technical.
Laser. Good effects on target.
Shack.
Roger. Ceasefire.
Repositioning.
Slaving. Bounty slaved.
The other technical is on the move.
Laser on. Roger. Constraints.
Alright, I've got an inertial track on him. He ain't going anywhere. Now he's on the open road.
Roger.
Radar searching.
Shit, he drove into the trees. I lost him for a second. Come on, spit out. Okay, reacquired. He's gonna hang a right here. I'm gonna fire.
Firing.
Rifle. Yep, okay, he hung a right. He's on the open road now. Oh, come on, hit him before the trees. Damn it, trees got in the way. Attempting to reacquire. Still holding him. Now he's in the city. It's gonna miss. Lost him. Reacquired, but the missile is bunk. It didn't get him. Damn, is this guy gonna stop? This guy's running for the friggin' hills. I'm losing him in the city.
Constraints.
Is that gonna be the wide open? Oh shit! I gotta reposition. Taking fire from the technical that's friggin' fleeing through the city.
Radar searching.
Alright, did he stop moving? I think he stopped moving. Or I just completely lost him. Nope, I'm still got a track on him, it looks like. Yeah, I still got him, but he's still moving.
Constraints.
I'm gonna give it another shot because he's kind of in the open-ish. There's trees here and there, but...
Roger, engaging.
Rifle. Come on, baby.
Radar searching.
Hit this pain in the ass.
Radar searching.
It's pretty in the open. Don't hit a tree. It's just a shitty little truck with a big ass gun bolted in the back. Man, he's just hauling ass. Whoa, he just did like a 360. Surprised my hellfire didn't hit him. He stopped moving, I'm firing again.
Engaging.
Rifle. That should absolutely kill him.
Laser. Target
Got him.
destroyed.
Man, that's a pain. Alright, what's left over there is just the MRAPs.
Slaving. Bounty slaved.
Oh, the Scorpion's still there too, and a manpad. I'm gonna shoot the manpad right now.
Blazing. Give me in constraints. Engaging.
Rifle, manpad,
Radar searching.
pre-flaring because I'm really close.
Target destroyed.
Got him. Alright, I'm gonna dip down and come back around and kill that scimitar next. After that, it's just 2 MRAPs, I think. Which just have a... probably just like a Ma Deuce on the top of it. I'm not gonna get close enough for that to even have a chance.
Slaving. Deslave.
Okay, I got the Scorpion.
Blazing.
Going nose on.
We're out of constraints. Give me in constraints.
Yeah.
Give me in constraints to fire.
I know, George. Shut up.
Engaging.
Rifle. Okay, I hit it, but it doesn't look like it took damage.
Copy. Engaging.
Readjusting. Rifle again. Dude, the Scorpion's bugged just like the fucking Terminator.
Put me in constraints to fire.
Two Hellfires, even after multiple adjustments, the Hellfires are flying right over the top of them every time. It's the same kit that did the Terminators. Oh my god. Who the hell is
Radar
shooting?
searching.
Slaving. Deslave.
Was it one of the MRAPs? Alright, coming back around for the MRAPs that are shooting at me with their gun. I don't know what to do about that Scorpion if it's going to keep bugging when I shoot it.
Target acquired. Get me in constraints. Engaging.
Rifle MRAP. Gonna have to side slide to make sure. There we go. We've got good line of sight with the laser. Firing again! Just wasting all my shots on these buggy fucking vehicles. Gee, what the?
We're out of constraints.
God damn it. Yeah, I need to. If this is Santa that did these, I need to talk to him about these vehicles that are like invincible. They have force fields that block laser locks and GPS locks and.
Radar searching.
Fired like 8 Hellfire missiles, not getting any kills. That MRAP just absorbed that shot.
Get lasers off. Deslaving. Blazing. Engaging.
Rifle again.
Blaze. Those are good hits.
Hey, that one hit. I think there's just one left. Oh, there's an MI-24. Yeah, I see him. I see him. Looks like he's trying to sneak in from the south there. I don't have eyes on him yet. Yeah, I see him now. I got eyes on him. He's smoking.
Slaving. Deslave. Laser on.
Oh yeah, he's hurting.
Roger.
Readjusting my lock on him.
In range. Ready to launch.
Radar searching.
Engaging.
Rifle hind. How many Hellfires do I even have left with this piece of crap? 5. Not enough to waste. Shut up. I don't even know if I can catch this hind. He's burning past me pretty quick. The only way I can kill him is if I get close enough to hit him with the chain gun. I'm getting close. Oh, he's turning in. That's not good.
Missile, forward. Rotor RPM high. Engine 2
God damn it.
Rotor RPM high. Rotor RPM low.
I've only got half an engine left. Apparently that hind's not that
Constraints to
damaged.
fire.
That's like that's a badass hind right there. He's like on fire and he just turns and hip fires a shot and hits me. Oh wow, I don't have any engine. Do I have a tail? Nope, I don't have a tail anymore. I don't know if I can land this one. I'm gonna be honest. I'm having to hold a pretty weird angle just to keep from spinning out. I'll see if I can land. Not that I have much of a choice. I can't believe that hind that's that damaged just spun around and fired a missile really quick. He like 360 no-scoped me really quick. Alright, I'm gonna have to try to kind of auto-rotate the landing here to cushion it.
Give me a constraint.
Nope, nope, I can't go that way. Alright.
Aircraft's arm. Delost.
Hey, that wasn't bad.
Aircraft's arm.
That actually was not bad. Considering how damaged we are, that was pretty good. Now that was a pretty crazy landing. The only downfall, I think George made it. Yep, George made it. Well, I wasn't able to finish off the point. There's one single near invincible scimitar there. Hellfires just bounce off of him. That hind's pretty messed up too, but apparently he's still combat ready. He spun around and got me with a Vickers. He used the doors to get me. That's nuts. Well, shit, I gotta go back. We've gotta capture Sal's. Now, you. There we go. I think it's locking up. Man, his window's doing something. Okay, I think it's back. What was that? Fulda? Yeah, Fulda. Alright, Fulda, Black Shark. That hind is going to be right on top of me as soon as I get in too, so I'm going to have to like try to get up in the air quick and hit him with an igla or something. So we're going to try to do this quick. Alright, break off. We're moving. Come on, roll forward a little bit for me. There we go. Alright, gear coming up. Where is this guy? Oh, wait a minute. Should be pretty easy to see him. Giant smoke trail.
Warning, under attack. Warning, under attack. Warning, under attack. Warning, under attack.
Alright, where is he? I actually don't see him. Is that him? That's him right there. Alright, uncapping my igla. Igla is armed and uncapped, looking for tone. "38 seconds until it becomes a dud."
Warning, under attack. Warning, under attack. Warning, under attack.
Come on,
Warning,
sucker.
under attack.
Why am I not getting any tone off this thing? I am close enough. Oh, come on. Something got him. One of our Sams got him. I don't know why I couldn't get tone at all. I don't know, for the same reason for the same reason he was such a badassy 360 no-scope to move this helicopter. Alright, I'm heading back to Sal's. I've got supplies. There's just a scimitar, right? Yeah, there's just a scimitar. I'm just gonna get a little bit closer and use the black shark, and I'll well, actually I don't have to get close. I can get farther away, but I'm gonna hit him with a tandem round. If I put a laser directly on him manually and I fire a tandem round and it just bounces off of him, then something's severely wrong. Because it's a friggin' tandem round, it should melt right through the thing. Oh damn, I gotta take a dose. Did you put up that Reaper, or is that Mac? The binder looks pretty stacked. Alright, what do they got? Oh, yeah, Tor Gauntlet, 2 geckos, 2 dog ear radars, SA3, Jesus, SA3, yeah, that's a lot. Some invincible Terminators, and a scimitar again. I think the best way to kill, like, those buggy-ass tanks is gonna have to just be bombs. I don't know what's going on with them, but every time I attack those new units that they put in, with laser guided munitions from a helicopter, or even radar guided from a helicopter, or anything, they just keep missing every time. Scimitars and Terminators and MRAPs. The T-84s seem to be fine. But I should be able to punk out the scimitar with a Vicar. I'm gonna go manual with it. I'm getting close. Oh yeah, I've killed a few man pads tonight with hellfires. Blew them right up. I don't mess around with man pads. I eliminate them. Oh, I need to get way higher. Is that the right city? Huh. Man, it's that city right there in front of me, I'm pretty sure. It's not that city. Huh. That city? That looks like the right city right there. I'm not seeing any of the wrecked tanks though. Wait, there we go. Is that it? Yeah, I see the scimitar. I got it. Laser lock, got him. I am in range with a laser lock. I'm gonna fire a tandem at him. Rifle. It's guiding on the laser. Let's see if it misses this fucking tank somehow. Direct hit, dead. So when I'm controlling it directly, it can hit, but when George is doing it from the Apache, he misses every single time when it's that tank. That's interesting. There's more stuff here apparently because it didn't go neutral. Shit. I gotta slow down. I don't know where the bad guys are now. I got no intelligence here. I thought the scimitar was all that was left. Are you gonna slow down, helicopter? Alright, Liam. Take care of yourself. Still just trying to slow down. Alright, where's that burning scimitar I just blew up? I don't even see the smoke from it. Honestly, Liam, when you say stuff like that, I have no idea what you're talking about. Did he do something to Gonky? Yeah, have a good night. Well, there's the friggin' fire. I don't know why it wasn't showing up a minute ago in the Shkval. Alright, so to the left of that is where those other trucks were. That's hay bales. That's hay bales. This is gonna suck. I got no idea where any of this stuff is. Hey California, what's going on? Shit, I see something right there. Hold on. Is that an MRAP? God damn. Yeah, that's an MRAP. Dude, this whole point is a fucking nightmare. He shot out my augs. One shot and he shot out my augs. This is gonna make it real fun to fly. Alright, let me see if I can actually get a... Alright, where was he? Alright, was he down here? There he is. I see him. We're gonna shoot a tandem right through his door. Rifle. Yeah, my hydraulics are going out. I know, I got shot. Boom! Got him. Neutral. Okay, it went neutral finally. I gotta land before this thing wrecks. I'm losing hydraulic pressure. My augs are already out. Am I in the zone? Yeah, close enough. If I just land into that field over there. Gear coming down.
Lower gear.
I did lower the gear.
Lower gear.
Oh shit, the hydraulics are out. I can't lower the gear. Oh, isn't there a way to manually do it? I can't remember now. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna land it on the belly. I don't have the hydraulics to bring the gear down. I don't remember if there's a crank for it. Emergency. There should be a way to emergency latch it. I think that's what it is right there to the left. Give me a second. If I can stabilize this thing. That should emergency bring the gear down, right? Yes! Haha! Look at that, I'm not so stupid. We just can't bring the gear back up now because the hydraulics are gone. Whoa, baby, come on. I got it, I got it. We're good. Hell yeah. Alright, capturing. I can't believe that single shot blew out my hydraulics. But that's a Black Shark for you. There's like no, it's not armored or anything. All of its systems are just wrapped around the cockpit. A bunch of wires and shit. Boom! Alright, we got Sauls. And Vic is getting ready to hit. Or did you already... Oh, you already killed some stuff, it looks like, Vic. At Binder. There's 2 geckos and a Tor gauntlet still up, but there's also... Oh, the SA-3 track radar is still there, too. Is that a low blow? Dude, that low blow is sitting underneath of a tree. It's in the tree. So's the search radar right next to it. It's literally in a tree. That's kind of funny. Alright, AFK really quick. I'll be right back. Alright. We're gonna have to retire this helicopter. She's broke. I don't know why I'm doing a shutdown. We can we can just switch. You having trouble with them turning those radars on those geckos and stuff? Well, that's some distance too. Is Binder a good runway? It looks like it's better. We really need a new runway up here. It's a 1 mile runway, so that's usable. Because we're still launching out of Frankfurt. Alright, we're going to do a strike run. Alright, I'm gonna set up a standoff strike package for it real quick as well to help out. Just to pick off a lot of the targets really quick in a single swoop. Those geckos and those tour gauntlets sometimes don't like to turn their radars on unless you get down and low with them. Not real low, but you know, come down to like 12,000 feet. You just got to be ready to dodge everything. You could probably get them to turn on if you're at about 15,000 feet. There's 2 T models that have spawned on the tarmac, but they're not rolling for the runway yet. I'm surprised the SA-3 hasn't lit you up yet, though. I think it's because it's in the tree. I literally think it's because it's in the tree. Oops. Alright, I'm getting ready to take off here in a moment. Where am I? Okay, left. Hang a left. Alright, I'm taxiing. I'm gonna throw 8 broaches at it. I'll let you know when I let them loose. If it hasn't turned on its radar for you yet, I'll ask before I start shooting, and I'll send a broach on that tree. I gotta eat a little snack here while I just took I missed my other dose of medicine, so I gotta take a double dose and I gotta eat some food so I don't get sick. So I'm sorry if you hear a chew noise in the microphone. I'm trying not to. Better than a barfing noise, though, if I don't eat any food. QFE 2992. Yep. We're already set. That doesn't sound right, though. This isn't the spot, is it? No, it's the next one up. Did you get some shots off? I'm getting ready to take off here in just a second. I'll check the map and get a battle plan in my brain once I get up in the air. Let's see, that's... Binder is 20. Yep, binder, I got it. Alright, I'm just rolling onto the active and going. Go, go, Hornet! Alright, gear coming up, airborne. I'm gonna peel north. And heading up to the perch. Okay, I got eyes on. Alright. I have it designated, and that's not a very good friggin' Their marker waypoints are in a bad spot, it looks like. Yeah, it's sitting up in the sky. When they programmed in their waypoints, they didn't set it onto the ground at each spot at the correct altitude. They just put it up in the sky, it looks like. Well, maybe. We'll see. It looks like it, though. Yeah, it's looking up into space. Why did they do that? I might have to get a lot closer than I normally would to fire these. We'll see. I'm gonna head that way. Alright, we're off of blower. We're cruising. Turn off all the stupid formation lights. Those two frogfoots are up in the air. Okay, there's an airfield is what I'm looking for. That does not look like an airfield to me yet. Looks like a factory is what that looks like. Alright, bag is empty. We're gonna get rid of the bag. We're clean. Okay, I see the airfield now. It was an SA-3 on the backside, right? Oh, it looks like you got it. Yeah, you got the SA-3. The radar anyway. I'm gonna see if I can find that gecko then on the front side. It should be right over here on the front. It's probably it right over here. I gotta get way closer before I can do that. We're 70 miles out. I do see targets though. I've got my targeting pod in the right spot. I just got to cruise forward for a while. I probably should have taken 4 less J-Sows and put 2 more bags on this thing, but what else is there? Okay, it should be a dog ear and a gecko. I can tell by the angle of the runway right there that it's going to be over here, so it's got to be right here. There's something here and 2 things here. One of those things is blown up. So I think this is going to be the gecko and this is going to be the dog ear. That's That's what it looks like. We'll just keep cruising till we're close. Closer. Once I get within about 40 miles, I should be able to pop a GPS on it and fire. Actually, let's pop a GPS on it now. Got it. Alright, weapon is designated, and I do have a shooting solution. Have to keep readjusting it a little bit. Remarking. We've got 8,900 pounds of fuel. Actually, what we could do is mark that as Mark 1. Now let's go ahead and I can see that's the dog ear, so let's mark this one as well. Designate. Mark 2. Alright, I see some of those tanks. Designate that one. That's good armor right there. I see these guys. We're gonna hit them. Designate. And one more. It's gonna be that guy right there. We're gonna set up a nice big fat ripple run here. Alright, Mark 1 and weapon designate. Mark 1 weapon designate. There we go. Alright, boom, there's our first target. We are in the zone, we're good to go. And fire. Mark 2 weapon designate. That was the second shot. Fire. Mark 3 weapon designate. You guys get the idea. This is how you set up a quick ripple strike. All 8 J cells. See how easy that is? Piece of cake, right? Boom. 8 J cells are away. I'm RTB. There's a H-6J bomber cruising. I've only got one missile and I don't have a shitload of fuel. But there is an H-6J that's heading our direction towards Frankfurt, it looks like. How far away am I from Frankfurt? I've still got 80 miles to get home. How's our J-Sals doing? Alright, J-Sals are getting close. Hopefully they hit all the targets, but it's not always a guarantee, unfortunately. If I'd have got closer, I could have had better marks, but we're pretty far away from home. Oh yeah, they're coming in right now. That looks good. Oh my god, it went right over the top of that Terminator. It did the over the top of the Terminator thing. I'm telling you, there's something wrong with these Terminators. Direct hit on the Gecko. Whoa. Alright. I didn't do as much as I wanted to, but man, those Terminators are really starting to piss me off. Everything I shoot at them just keeps missing right over the top of them. Consistently. Always the Terminators, the new stuff. The Terminators, the Scorpions, and the... I think that's it, actually. Or the MRAPs, too. There's got to be something going on with those models. I don't know, man. I just think it's a bug in the modeling process for the targeting. Because if I do it manually with a hand-guided laser weapon like a Vickr, I hit them. But if it's a system that's doing the lock, it just misses right over the top every time. George, the targeting pod, all that stuff, just keeps going right over the top of them. Pretty consistently. If it happened once, it's like, okay, well, I made a boo-boo, but if it happens like every time, there's something going on there. I do have plenty of fuel. I might be able to deviate and kill this guy. I think I'm going to do that. I've still got 6,800 pounds of fuel, so I'm just going to try to not use any gas, but I'm going to deviate and kill this guy. What's the bra on him? 25,000 feet, 80 miles, 100. Okay, so let's set our radar. We're going to look up to 26,000 feet. We're going to turn our radar to track while scan. Okay, I've already got a track file on him. I've got him. I've got him passive tracked. I haven't locked him up. I guess we could always do a ninja shot with the AMRAM. That's definitely him. I've only got one missile though. Well, I've got two heaters, but I don't want to have to fly that close to him, but I might have to anyway. I'll go ahead and lock him for the AMRAAM shot just to make sure I have as much of a track as I can get. Alright, I'm gonna hit the blower. He still has no idea we're here. Alright. Did he have a jammer? Alright, I'm going to convert it to an STT. Alright, we got him confirmed. Fox 3. Off blower. And we're going to switch it up to a heater just in case he doesn't die. And then we're going to have to go straight back home as quick as we can. We don't want that. The H-6J is a really big tactical bomber. He's got a shitload of bombs. We don't want to let him get close to any of our stuff. So we're going to shut him down. Okay, we hit him with the AMRAAM. He's going down. I don't have to shoot him again. He's done. Yeah, he's going down. I don't even think he can pull out of that now if he tried. Alright, heading back to Frankfurt. One bomber down. I still have Frankfurt, right? Yeah, Frankfurt. Oh, did Vic go back up yet? Oh yeah, he's already on the way back. Vic, there's still some armor there. But I did get the Gecko, it's gone. So your harms are probably not going to have any targets. I got the dog ear too, I think. The dog ear might still be there, so you might be able to get your harm off on that. Oh, that's the AWACS. Oh, there's Vic right there. Probably. You got 26,000 feet? Yep, that's Vic. I see a Vic. Yeah, that's true. I haven't even looked to see if there's any enemy transports moving logistics. We wouldn't know until they got about halfway there. We do have that one Reaper drone out, but he only sees stuff right around the area. He'll be able to see a flyer a little bit closer, but there's an SA-11 site at Sam Delta, but somebody hit the track radar there already, or it's just not been. It might not have been spotted though as well. It all depends. Oh damn it! Could have sworn I was all trimmed up. I'm still like 49 miles out. Still just cruising. Hey, the waypoint's correct. Better turn the volume down on that though, I don't want to hear the Morse code. They've repositioned themselves too, the T-90s, because I hit them with all those J cells. They're moving around a little bit. There's two flankers on the tarmac. They have not started moving to the runway yet. Now they're moving towards the runway. You got two flankers taxiing to the runway. They're taxiing east to west. They're going to the west side of the runway to take off. So you got a few minutes before they're actually getting close to the front of the runway, but I think you're pretty far away still. You might have to deal with two flankers, but if you can deal with them right when they're taking off, don't freak out. Use your radar, use your TWS, blank box both of them, and then use your TMS right to bug them back and forth and fire an AMRAAM at each of them. Keep your cool. TWS, TMS short once on each of them to make them a hollow box, but don't hit it twice, just hit it once. When they're both hollow boxes, you can hit TMS right to cycle them. Every time you cycle onto one of them, it'll put a circle around them, which will bug them, which means you can fire an AMRAAM TWS style so that they don't know you fired it. That's probably your best bet to deal with them. Or fly really close and spit in their eye. And then shit in their Cheerios. Alright, let me give you an update. They are still taxiing. They're about 1/4 of the way left to go before they start turning towards the runway. I'd say you've got another minute before they're on the runway and moving forward. You might be able to get Maverick shots on them before they get there. They're still moving towards the runway. The lead flight is getting close to the turn towards the runway. You are at 20 miles out. Nah, you're probably not going to get a Maverick shot off. They'll get up in the air before the Maverick gets there. But it's possible, I suppose. As soon as they hit that burner, though, the Maverick is going to be done, so... Lead flight is almost to the runway. I'm assuming they're going to go as soon as they get there, but you never know. They might pause on the runway for a minute. Enemies, doesn't look like they have any SAMs, but there's a Terminator there, so you don't want to get too close to the runway in flight. That Terminator will absolutely fling some shit at you. Whoa. Okay, my eyes are off. I'm in my final landing pattern. You got it. It's Vic. He already knows where they are. He's got them in his targeting pod already. Oh man, I better get the air brake out. I'm going way too fast. Luckily we're a Hornet and we can slow down really quick because we're a big fat Hornet. Alright, gear coming down. Flaps coming down. Oh wait, flaps stay up for a second. I am still carrying too much speed. Alright, now flaps coming down. Getting nails from a fulcrum, that thing must be fucking hella far away. Alright, I'm on short final. I gotta get... This is a horrible landing, but I'll get it all worked. We'll be on speed and correct before we land. But I just gotta come way down. I'm way too high. Alright, we're on speed. I'm gonna fall through the glide slope a little bit though, real quick on purpose. Alright, we're on speed. And we're on time. Piece of cake. Yeah, fulcrum. Is there really a fulcrum that close to me that's trying to fire a missile at me, or is that some Eye of Sauron shit going on? I'm guessing Eye of Sauron shit. I didn't see anything near me. I didn't even see anything within 50, 60, 70 miles of me. Hello Enzo, how are you doing? Alright, where is this fulcrum? I bet you it's way a hell and gone. Oh, those are those flankers I'm seeing. Never mind, duh. They use the same 29 radar. Oh, did you not get some shots off on them, or did they both miss? Looks like that one lost sight of you. I'm on the ground now. I'm going to taxi and then I'll figure out what I'm going to do next. You want me to jump up in a fighter and try to get up there and get those guys off you? How far is that? 30 miles? Alright, taxiing. I just grabbed a cap loadout really quick. I'm gonna taxi straight over to the far runway and just go. Get up in the air as quickly as I can. I'm also triple bagged. So I can burn all the way to you, Vic. I'm trying. Hey Vaughn, what's going on, buddy? I should be able to get up off the air quick enough with this amount of runway. I am carrying a shitload of fuel. I took a center line too, right? Yes, I did. Repo? I don't know if I've heard of that one. Alright, Vic, I'm taking off. Full blower. Rotating. We're good. Gear coming up. We're doing flights. Well, Vic's mainly in the Viper. Yeah, he's learning the Viper. I'm using whatever's correct. I don't like the new pod, the new sniper pod. I think it's not even. I still use the lightning pod. I don't like the sniper pod at all. All right, Vic, I'm coming towards you, burning full power. Why is my eye? Why the hell is my Tacan and ILS on right now? That's weird. Shit, I forgot to set up my...
Counter.
I'm getting ready to lose my belly tank. Oh damn, they got Vic. There's two more coming in from the north too. Alright, belly tank is empty. Letting it go. $31,000. God, they're way up there. Alright, I see the one that, shit. Man, I gotta pull off of this guy. I want him, but I gotta worry about these guys to my side. I'm getting squished. I gotta worry about the two guys first. Is there 4 of them? I am confused, man. They must be jamming or something. What is going on? You guys saw this bug where it was locking a ghost target 12,000 feet below the target, right? God damn it. What is going on with this? I wonder if I need it. Is that just me? So all my shit I fire at. God damn it, why is it still doing that?
Block. Bingo. Bingo. Warning, 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 warning. Caution. Caution.
Oh, you can't spawn here.
Altitude.
Oh, that's gonna suck. That means to capture this point, you have to fly. No way. You have to go from Fulda all the way to there to capture this. That sucks. Every time I locked up one of those MiGs, the lockup was 10 to 12,000 feet below it. It's almost like the same thing that happens when I lock up the tanks and all the air-to-ground missiles fire right over the top of them. I'm wondering if there's something wrong with my DCS or something. I mean, that was crazy. Literally, it was reading them at 24,000 feet when they were at 31,000 feet. When I locked them up at 31,000 feet, it showed the lockup down here at like 20,000 feet. I don't know what to do with that. That's crazy. That's not a jammer. That's a bug, or my DCS is broken. Makes me want to get up in the air again and see if it'll just let me lock them up. Get rid of all these extra bags. Alright, heading out. I need to get up in the air and see if I can lock that MiG again and see if it still shows him in completely different places. It was doing it when I had him bugged or when I had him STT'd. Either way, it was wrong. crossing runway 1. I'm gonna go all the way over to runway 2 and take it. I'll use my belly tank to get up there and get quick. Alright, taking off. Okay, he's still in the air at 30,000 feet. I'm gonna go see if I can find this guy and see if it works or... I'm gonna use my bag just to burn right at him. You can take off from there, you just gotta use a catapult or something. You can do it, I have faith in you. Just keep trying. Make sure to record all of it. Okay, so look, he is at 30,000 feet. There he is at 31,000 feet. I'm gonna get a data link track on him. So now I got a data link track on him and I can see him at 31,000 feet. See if I can bug him. Well, actually, let's just see if I can get a passive. Nope. Okay, I've got a cursor track on him. It's already giving me ghosts now. It says he's at 20-something thousand feet now, and there's a ghost marker at 24,000 feet behind him. Visually, he's still at 30,000 feet. I can't even get him on the radar now. Okay, I got an STT lock on him. Says he's at 24,000 feet, and it looks like he's at 24,000 feet, but I don't know if he's actually there. Says he's flying away from me. Oh, now he's turning. Fox 3. Nope. He's warping. I mean, are you seeing him warp around? This is nuts. All my missiles are not even going, aren't even hitting him. Alright, Shadow Aces. Modern Germany CW map. Jesus Christ. Okay. I'm actually starting to think that somebody is on the other side that's running the server that's fucking with me now. That thing just like did a 6G pull up like 15,000 feet and then shot an off-bore sight over the top of his own head that came back around and hit me. Jesus Christ. That's not even realistic. That was nuts. That was like some War Thunder shit. And it was still warping around on my radar was still warping all over the place. I don't know what's going on with that and giving me ghost readings. Maybe I do have to just uninstall all of DCS and reinstall from scratch. I don't know. But the problem is when I'm on another server, it doesn't do that shit. It's only like the North Pole servers, and apparently Shadow Aces too, because I think this is North Poles too. I think it's the same maps. I think it's the same programmers. Two fox bats just are flying around Binder. There's also a hip getting ready to resupply Binder, so you might have SAMs again there. Oh, that's a long flight too. To bring a helicopter to Binder, it's going to be basically a 60-mile flight. That's a long haul. You know, in airfield we got, I think it's Frankfurt, right? Yeah, it's too bad Sols doesn't have an actual FARP there. It says FARP, but it's not a FARP. It shows a helipad here, but there's no spawn for it. Unless it's got a weird name. GDR-14, maybe that's it. Where's GD? Oh, okay, here we go. We got GDR-14.
Left wing, search.
Okay, I'm back. That's weird. I swear I'm gonna be so mad if I find out that Windows is doing some ninja update in the background. Alright, logistics. Break off. Break off.
Radar.
Gotta be careful so we don't run into anything. Alright, I'm airborne and heading towards Binder.
Radar. Searching.
Hellfire's up. Missile mode, low ball. Roger, ceasefire.
Alright, we are fenced in and good to go. Ish.
Radar. Searching.
Oop. Did that MI8 land yet? Yeah, it did, but it doesn't look like it spawned Terminators in the backfield. So invincible tanks that shoot missiles at me. Got it. The only tanks that have a force field on them.
Radar. Searching. Radar. Searching.
Looks like two Frogfoots are taxiing. Yeah, two T models Almost at the runway. I'm a ways out, so I can't do anything about it. I'm just can't wait to get up here so I can see if my hellfires actually track onto those new units again, or if it misses exactly the same way. Let's see. There's a Terminator right there. I need to fire at that. There's a Scimitar right there. I need to fire at that.
Radar.
I'm gonna go into my Windows settings really quick and make sure there's not something stupid going on. Nope. Windows isn't doing anything. It's all clear. I'm pretty sure on all the other servers, though, it doesn't do this. It's just been on North Pole and then this server.
Radar. Searching.
It says that there is... It says there's a Foxbat radar in front of me. Is there Foxbats up? I mean, there must be. Oh yeah, there's 2 Foxbats and there's 2 Frogfoots. Frogfoots are coming in low. Foxbats are at Angels 18 and 21. The Frogs are T models. They're nothing. For the most part, they shouldn't be a threat in the air. I mean, to you.
Missile, forward.
I figured that was Vic shooting. Oh, I gotta take another dose of medicine too. God, I keep forgetting my medicine tonight.
Missile, forward.
Whoop. Gotta pay attention when you're flying a helicopter.
Radar, tracking.
I'm being painted by a Foxbat. I'm gonna get low. I'm gonna cut the trees. You want to know a trick to the Foxbat? It's really a trick to most Russian aircraft. Is one thing they lack is a look down, shoot down radar. So if you're getting locked up from way above in a Foxbat when you're almost on the ground in DCS, they are Eye of Sauroning you. They're not doing it with their radar.
Radar, searching.
They're using some of that NPC magic.
Radar, searching.
stay down here.
Radar searching.
That's somebody right there, isn't it? Looked like they were going down, though. Oh, they did go down. That was the Frogfoot, probably. That Foxbat is still pursuing you. Angel 16. Directly behind you. I can't give you a good bra. I'm flying too low to
Radar searching.
take my eyes off. Yeah, Angel 16 and a half. He's about 9.5 miles behind you. And he's in a Foxbat, so he's pretty damn fast. Worst case scenario, you can fall. Oh, you're not anywhere near any friendly zones either. I don't know. You might be able to swoop around and get a shot on him, but he's going to shoot at you too. It's tricky. You know, he's got the jump on you for sure. I mean, he can kick it up. He can. You can't just outrun him. He'd have to give up. Although you're kind of keeping pace with him right now. That's good. Well, you are in a Viper. You'll run out of fuel before he does, unfortunately. Gun check. It looks good. Okay, he's pulling off. He's pulling off. He's giving up. Just switching the map like locked up for a minute. Well, I think tomorrow, well, God, I got so much editing to do. I think tomorrow I'm gonna have to redo my client side. I'm gonna keep all my other files though. I don't want to redo all my controls and all my liveries and stuff, but I think I might redo the client tomorrow. Make sure there's no third-party mods installed on my machine except for the Skyhawk.
Searching.
Like, I can do that while I'm editing and shit.
Radar searching.
Hopefully my grass monkey comes in on Monday. Hopefully.
Radar searching.
Roger. Empty slaved.
Yep, you're clear. If you've got enough fuel to get home. Alright, 15.5 kilometers to Binder.
Slaving. Deslaving.
Should be able to start seeing some stuff on the T-deck. Get a little bit more altitude. That way I can also maneuver in case I get a missile fired at me. I can do a spiral drop. It's about the only defense I'm going to have.
Slaving. Deslave.
I got an air asset. That's interesting.
Searching.
Oh, there's a hind getting ready to take off.
Laser on. Negative. Out of range.
Yeah, we're way too far out. Yeah, there's an enemy hind getting ready to take off. I'm going to see if I can punk him.
Lasers off. D1 and slave. Deslaving.
Trying to get zoomed in on this hind. Alright, I got him.
Tracking target.
Is he even turned on? Oh yeah, he's spinning up.
Copy. Negative. Out of range. Copy.
I think that Foxbat's low on fuel. I think he's just going home before he runs out.
Radar searching.
He's not even coming for me. Oh man, come on, give me a shot on that Hind before I get so close that that Terminator starts flinging shit at me.
Negative. That's too far.
Alright, we're gonna have to side slide.
In range. Ready to launch. Roger. Engaging.
Rifle, Hind. Alright, slow down, baby. We're getting too close. I just have a feeling this is not gonna hit. I really hope it does, though. I don't need a Hind right now. Especially on this server where he's just gonna snap shoot a Vicar as soon as he's 2 feet off the ground. Got him.
Laser ranging.
Shit.
Constraints.
Defense, defensive, defensive. That Terminator's lasing me. I'm getting low and getting gone. I'll come back around.
Lasers off. Copy. Ceasefire.
I hit that Hind and it said he was dead, but it's still there and it has full life. I'm super confused. Did it spawn another one in the exact same spot immediately? It still shows it on the map too and everything, right? Yeah, the Hind is still there even though I blew it up and it said I blew it up. Coming back around, I'm trying to get another shot off on it.
Some viewers
Slaving.
may find the following video disturbing.
Deslaving.
Your discretion is advised.
Hey, Equalizer, what's going on, buddy? Yeah, the Hind is still there.
Laser on. We're out of constraints. Copy. Firing.
Rifle Hind. That's not gonna hit. Oh, it did hit. But he's not dead yet. Because they're all invincible. Switching targets.
Lasers off. Deslaving.
I gotta find this Terminator. Got it.
Laser on. Roger.
Laser ranging.
Shit. He's lasing me. I'm defensive. I did find the Terminator. I'm going to reposition and get a shot off on him. Hopefully it doesn't do the stupid Terminator thing where my shot goes over it again.
Constraints. Constraints.
No kidding.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Copy.
Adjusting. Popping up.
Laser ranging.
Shit. As soon as I get 100 feet in the air, the Terminator's got me lased already again. I'm gonna fly farther away and then come back around again. Just
Radar searching.
flying around on a Germany map, but I'm having all kinds of weird bugs. I really don't know if it's the map or if it's my DCS anymore. But the problem is it only happens on these North Pole servers. These new units, the scimitars and the terminators and the MRAPs. Every time I shoot them with any kind of a lased munition or tracking munition, they always miss, or they hit and do almost no damage. But when I used like a Vicker and did a hand laze, so I'm controlling where the laser is, then it hit directly. So I think it's a bug with the models. And then I had like fulcrums in the air that were like ghost locking and stuff. I'd lock it up and it's at 31,000 feet, and then it was reading it at like 24,000 feet, but it wasn't like jamming.
Constraints.
So all kinds of weird shit going on. That's really frustrating. I'm not sure what's causing it though.
Radar, searching.
Okay, I see the Terminator. I've got...
Copy. Copy.
readjusting the lock. I got him in the open.
Firing.
Rifle. So let's see if this friggin' Hellfire hits him or hits behind him. That was a double adjustment. It's right on him. I'm like today when it comes to Terminators, 100% of my shots from a Hellfire, even with double adjustments, have all gone over the target and missed.
Radar, searching.
Target destroyed.
That one hit him. I got him. That one actually hit. That's the first one on a Terminator I've hit with. That was a George locking with a laser.
And slave. Deslaving.
Okay, Vic, I got the Terminator. I'm going for the Scimitar next.
Blazing. Copy.
He's in the open. Target adjusted.
Copy.
That's a good lock. Rifle.
Engaging.
I'm getting too close, so I'm going to have to turn back around. The T-90s are going to laze me next. Come on, baby. Got him.
Target destroyed. Roger. Deslaving.
Count it. T-90.
Laser on.
Oh, he's right below me.
Engaging.
Rifle, have a Hellfire from straight above. We're definitely going to have to turn back around and come back around after this. We're way too close now.
Laser. Target destroyed. Roger. Ceasefire.
Now we're getting... It was just Equalizer wasn't here. He shows up and I can start shooting mobs again. Mobs. Yeah, weather can fuck up laser-guided munitions a lot, actually. Even just moving fog. Alright, how many Hellfires do I got left? Oh, we got plenty. We're good to go. Start killing everything. There's another Scimitar down there. There's another T-90. We gotta get that other T-90 next. I don't want to get lazed anymore. I'm gonna have PTSD from getting lazed.
And slaving. Deslaving.
There's also a man pad down there.
Blazing.
Radar, searching.
Firing.
Rifle. Come Bluey didn't hurt him.
Lasers off.
Where's the man?
D-slave.
Where's the man pad? Right there.
Blazing.
Man pad is in the open next to a truck.
Copy. Firing.
Rifle. 40 miles, Angels 26. Bummer. Probably coming right for me.
Blaze. Good effects. Good effects.
Searching.
And slave. De-slaving.
Radar searching.
Blazing.
Going for the technical.
Firing. Roger.
Rifle. Technical. I'm gonna try to get as much work done as I can. Down with the Dishka.
Slaving. De-slave.
Striker.
Blazing. We're out of constraints. Roger. Roger, engaging.
Rifle. Oh, there's tanks right there, right next to that Striker too. They're all stuck behind a wall. They're doing donuts.
Blaze. Those are good hits. Slaving. Empty slave. Blazing. Firing.
Rifle T90. That other one's a Markov right there too. There's a T90 and a Markov.
Blaze. Good effects. Good effects.
Got him. Coming back around.
Roger. Ceasefire.
Where's that Fox bat? No, I'm not worried about him. He's not looking for me. I'll keep going for now. So I've still got that Markov in there to kill, and then I think there's some other stuff in here. Let me zoom in. Oh, there's still that T90 and that Scimitar there.
Radar searching.
Alright, here we go.
Roger. Slaving.
That T90
De-slaving.
and Scimitar should be right over here. Yep, there they are. T90,
Blazing.
getting nose on.
Put me in constraints to fire. Roger. Engaging.
Rifle, T90, Scimitar next.
Radar
Blaze.
searching.
Good effects on. Roger. Empty slave. Blazing. Engaging.
Rifle, Scorpion, Scimitar, Scorpion. Basically the same thing, they just have a different gun.
Blaze. Those are good hits.
Got him.
Roger. Ceasefire.
I think the Scimitar's got the auto gun and the Scorpion's got the short barrel thumper, the larger caliber, the little cannon. Something like that. I might have them backwards. Doesn't matter. Alright, yeah, there's the Murkov. Yeah, we'll find that Murkov because it's behind that wall moving around still where all that smoke is. That white smoke right there, that's where the Murkov is, I think. If we can kill him, they'll be pretty low on armor.
Slaving. De-slave.
Yeah, there's the Murkov. Zoom in here. Yeah, that's the Murkov.
Blazing.
I don't have as good of an angle as I did before because I was really high. That's a good angle.
Copy.
Get a readjustment on the shot. There we go.
Firing.
Rifle Murkov. We're gonna murk the Murkov.
Laser. Those
Gotcha.
are good hits. And slave. Bounty slaved.
MRAP.
Blazing.
This is another one of those vehicles that was kind of invincible earlier. In the open.
Firing.
Rifle.
Radar searching.
Laser. Target destroyed.
That one's not invincible. There's a Uriel down here that's next to it.
Roger, ceasefire.
Alright, where is this? There's a Uriel that should be right here by these guys somewhere. I see it right there. I think that's it. That might be a hay bale. Now that I'm looking at it. Yeah, that's not a truck. That's some kind of hay bale. That's the truck right there. Hold on, I gotta buff it and slow down a little bit. There we go.
Radar searching.
We'll get them. Just gotta get ourselves in a good position. Not directly over the top of them. Alright, here we go. Nope. There we go. We got him. Alright, what do we got left? Oh, the SAM systems are right in front of me. Where are they? Looking high, looking low, looking for some launching tubes.
Roger. D-slave. Roger. Ceasefire.
Oh, it's farther over to my left. There they are, right there. Whoa! That'll wake them up. Alright, I'm cleaning house. I should be able to capture this place soon enough as long as I stay alive.
Radar searching.
Just killing off all the SAM launchers, and I gotta find that dog ear still. Won't be that big of an issue.
Radar searching.
Ah, I see the last one. Is that the last one? Yeah, that's the last one. I see it. It's amazing how 30mm high explosive rounds will blow up a SAM launcher really easily. It's crazy. Especially when the SAM launcher is still loaded.
Radar searching. Radar.
Booyah! Alright, where is this Borka dog ear? It's over here in a field. Let me get a reference. straight south. It should be right in front of me in that field right there. I think that's it right there. Yeah, that's the dog ear. Okay, that's everything, right? Yep. Cool beans. I actually got some shit done. Alright, coming around to make a landing. Dewazing.
Dewazed.
That was a lot of stuff. How much hellfires do I have left after all that? 2! I fired everything but 2. That was full double racks too. That was a lot. We're gonna circle around and land right over there.
Searching.
Had to reset my force trim for a second. We got a little wonky. Man, I hate that little detent on my swivel I have to use for my anti-torque. Every time my pedals are neutral. That's why it does that little jerky action left and right, is because I'm sitting right on a detent. So I gotta put more pressure on it to go left or right with my pedals.
Radar searching.
One of these days I'll get pedals. And then I'll smooth out my helicopter flying a lot. So I don't have to do shit like this right here where I'm bobbing up and down a little bit because I have to reach off of my pedals to use my collective. Okay, capturing. It's been painful and ugly, but we have actually made some progress tonight. Thank Equalizer. It's all Equalizer. He showed up and my missiles started working. Oh, Vic's going for Fritz. Fritz! Tunguska and Dog Ear are actually moving up the field into the woods to hide from you because that's shitty. That's smart, but boy, that sucks.
Radar searching.
They're in the woods now. Good luck. Drop a Mark 84 right on the woods right there. That'll do it. Oh, and Vicky's... Suckers went right into the woods. And they parked right there in the woods. Right on the Tunguska's right on the edge and the Dog Ear's inside the woods.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
You can do it. How far is that from Frankfurt? Shoot. It's got to be, yeah, 70 miles. It's a little bit of a trip. Do we have a... Let me check my budget. Our budget, I should say. It's everybody's budget. We do have a budget. I'm going to go ahead and artificially reinforce binder so we don't lose it so easy. I'm gonna do a... I don't have enough experience on this server to just buy air-to-ground support. But I can do a resupply. Where's Binder? There it is. Okay, that gave us an Avenger and a C-Ram. Let me do that one more time. I'm hoping it'll give us a Nassams over here.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Yeah, it did. We got a Nassams over binder, under Binder now. So that'll help a lot. There is a... Binder's actually a good airfield too, so we actually have a frontline runway again. Oh, Badger's a player. He's on a Tomcat helping you at Fritz. Ooh, has he got bombs? Well, he's coming in really low. He does have bombs. Snake Eyes. He's doing a drag bomb run. He's going to try to do a drag bomb run across that Tunguska, hopefully. The problem is there's a bunch of K-19 and there's Terminators, K-19 artillery, and a Tunguska he's getting ready to fly right over. He might actually get smoked. I hope not, but we'll cheer him on. He should get the initial drop off as long as he bugs out low and fast. Oh, he didn't release any bombs. Maybe he just did a flyover to see if he can see him. Yeah, he didn't release any of the Snake Eyes. Vic's got married. Did you get an angle on that Tunguska? It looks like it's going to that tree line. I don't know if you'll get the dog ear, but the Tunguska's right on the edge, so it should give you a good shot on it. Oh, this is going after the dog ear in the trees. Your first Maverick hit the city street. The Tunguska's dead, but the other Maverick hit the street. Tomcat's bombs are out. Looks like he hit the runway. Yeah, I don't think he hit anything. He just hit the runway. Was there a mission to bomb the runway? Doesn't look like it. But he hit the runway. Long, sideways. All right, I'm bringing a 6 Maverick 410 loadout. Oh, the mirror's still broken. Yep. Broken mirrors. What's the briefed waypoint? 15. $2992. Yeah, we're already set on QFE. Alright, I'm taxiing. I'll be up in the air shortly. We're on the job. It's holiday season. We're here to deliver presents. $70 miles. And I am broadcasting all of my data link information. Hopefully not playing with a volleyball. I don't understand. I don't know that reference. You'll have to fill me in on that one. Oh, gotcha. From the Tom Hanks movie. Yeah, yeah. Say the only thing I know about volleyball is I dated, so to say, a volleyball player for about 3 days once. That is the grand total of my volleyball experience. Oh, Badger's almost back. I should be able to take off before he's in pattern, though. Alright, running up the engines, so to speak. When you floor the engines on an A10, that gives you almost 3/4 of a single engine. Seeing how the engines are 2 3/4 halves of a turbofan. Alright, nose wheel steering off. And rotating. Come on, fat girl. I know you're overweight, but we can do this. We can do it. Alright, I am peeling north off of the runway. Active is clear. I'm gonna keep my jammer on air to air for now. Alright, where is this place? Alright, there's Fritz. We got all kinds of 105 love to drop on their friggin' heads. Low buck. Alright. Well, shoot. We don't need to start warming anything up yet. 69 miles. 69, dude! Oh, we got an eagle out here? Oh yeah, we got a flight of eagles out here. Nice. Where's Vic at? Oh, Vic's all the way back at Binder. Oh, did you RTB to Binder? I didn't even look to see if Binder's closer. It probably is. Oh, it definitely is. Yeah. Not by much though, really. It's like an optical illusion. I thought it looked way closer, but it's really not. Let me turn on my EAC arm and let's go path. And we're gonna latch right there at about a 5-degree climb. See what we can see with the targeting pod from here. I can make out the runway, but I can't see that many of the units. Gonna have to get a little bit closer. I see one unit. Oh, there's a little hill right here. That's why it's hard to see. Definitely have to get closer just because of that hill. That's going to mess up optics. Alright, let's get a good lay of the land with our eyeballs. So, left side is where all the goodies are. The SAW 9 and the S60 flak guns, the 2 T-84s and the Terminator are to the left. MRAP, the T-90s, okay, another set of T-90s with a Terminator. And then we got some 19s over here. Those are the other 100mm guns, right? The big ones? Yes. And then it's got the radar in the middle, the SAW 9. Yep, right there. We'll put a Maverick on each of the SAW 9 radars, but we got to take out the T-90s and the Terminators before we do anything else. Oh yeah, I forgot about the volleyball scene in Top Gun, where they had that song that's a little weird. I remember the song didn't really fit everything else. What am I looking at right there? I'm not sure. I think it's just trucks. Well, it was Tom Cruise. I'm not sure, but I think these hills are covering up all these T-90s and shit. I think the hills are covering up my visual on them. Because I don't think that's them, is it? Oh, no, that is them. That's the Terminator. Those are the two T-90s, and there's the Scimitar in the middle. But where's the other set? There's another set up the left side, there should be. But these hills, there's like a hill right here and there's a hill right here. There's another kind of hill right here. Wait, that's the other Terminator right there. Okay, so yeah, that hill is blocking them. How high am I? 13,000 feet. We're good enough. Let's go ahead and level off. Alright, we're latched. We're going to go ahead and start warming up the Mavericks. So we're going to do a Maverick on the Terminators, and then we will do a Maverick onto... There's a Son 9 right there, so if you see that little radar there, we're going to put a Maverick on that Son 9, and then we'll put a Maverick on that Terminator. And there should be... Those big artillery pieces are over here to the right somewhere, and they've got a Son 9 radar as well. I bet you that's them right there. Yep, there's the other artillery pieces, and there's their Son 9 right there. Okay. Alright, we got the lay of the land now. We're looking good. Yep, we got it all figured out. Once I get rid of the Terminator and the Son 9s, I can just fly up closer and I'll glide some 105s right onto their friggin' head. Alright, Master Arm up. And 2 minutes for the Mavericks to warm up. Whoa, what is that? I got some high altitude unknowns. Oh, it's those two Eagles. Oh, I guess I could have just looked up. They're on data link. Yeah, he turned the flare off. You can't see shit. One minute for the Mavericks, and we are 40 miles out. We got a ways to go. I think this is going to have to be my last flight, though. I didn't even notice what time it is. I'm going to do my best to kill as much as I can here, though. What did we take tonight? We took Salzunga and we took Binder, but it took a lot of extra time because shit just was not working right. Looks like Vic can land and take off from Binder, so that's good to know. Although it was kind of funny watching you try to use Folda over and over. Dude, that's like a runway for an RC airplane event, like not real planes. Mavericks are up. And slaving. Alright, first shot's all set up. I'm going to take it slow too. I'm not going to try to ripple fire all these off. I want to use the targeting pod with every shot. We got 2 Tomcats up too? We do. What's their loadout? Probably Cap. Yeah. Sparrows, Phoenixes, and Heaters. That's actually a good loadout. 4 Phoenixes, 2 Sparrows, and 2 Heaters. It's good all-purpose. Although, Phoenixes aren't really that great. Sometimes I'll just take all Sparrows. I'll take 4 Sparrows on the underside and 4 Heaters on the wings. What, at Fulda? You actually landed it in one piece and you taxied off the runway? Or did you come off the runway by sliding through it? Alright, we're switching to AAA on our jammer because there's those Sawn 9s. We're going to actively jam those Sawn 9s. The Terminators we're not going to try to jam because they're going to use a laser. They're sneaky, sneaky. Okay, I can kind of make out the targets now. Although I might be able to manually slew a Maverick over to that guy right there. That's the other Terminator. Yeah. So to land there, you just have to crash through the fence one time, and then that leaves you an opening to slide through the grass later. So if you land 5 or 6 times, you'll blow all the trees out too, and you'll actually have a whole runway of dirt and sadness. There's the Sawn 9 right there. There's the other Terminator. I don't know what those 2 things are right in the front though. Oh, it's a MRAP and a 108. I might be able to get a couple of ripple shots off. "12 miles. We'll have contrast somewhere between 10 and 8 miles. We do have a little bit of altitude, but we don't have the airspeed. Readjusting. Nope. Damn. Oh my gosh, there we go, we got it. Rifle. Alright, we're just gonna come back around. It's being real fidgety. Somehow my targeting pod rolled too. Alright, Terminator down. Coming around for the next Terminator. There's the next Terminator. Marked. Alright, rolling in. Alright, slaving. That looks like a good snap to
Warning,
target.
autopilot.
It's not. What on earth is it locking to? Oh my goodness. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. It's not, it's snapping onto like a telephone pole or something. Or it's the force field that those Terminators some have. Oh, and my friggin' getting shot by flak guns now. Oh, good shots, good shots. Alright, I'm going for the Sawn 9. Or actually, I should probably hit the T90s, huh? Got Mavericks coming in on the T90s to the left. Rifle. Rifle. Let's get this last T90 on the side. Oh shit, I got hit by flak. Rifle. I guess we do need to kill those Saw 9s now. I'm getting flak pretty thick and accurate. I've got my marker over the Saw 9. I'm gonna put a 105 in there. Hello, Do. How are you doing? Is my engine alright? Yes, I'm okay. I'm okay. Oil pressure's good. Fan's good. Yeah, we're okay. Alright, I'm coming back around. I'm going to put 105s on the SON 9 flak radar. Should take out the guns too. Should. Alright, we're in the zone. Running through. Pickle 1, pickle 2, off left. I use a Thrustmaster Warthog. The throttle body and the stick. Oh man, those guns are just thumping away. 105 should clear it out. Should. Alright, trim is good. Alright, I need to put my other 105s on the other artillery pieces once I come back around. I still have 2 Mavericks too, just in case there's some hard armor somewhere that we miss. Those 105 should be coming down in a moment, any minute now. There we go, they're going off. Shack the SON 9, shack 2 of the artillery pieces, 1 left. Come on, get it. You cannot miss, it's right there. You blew up everything next to it. 1 artillery piece survived, it looks like. I don't see how, but it did. Alright, let me find that other artillery setup. We need to kill that next. There it is, I see him. I've got a GPS on the other artillery position. With the flak guns, I got the radar marked. Rolling in on it. Having a HOTAS makes a big difference for sure, but you can actually do it with a mouse and a keyboard. Believe it or not, I started with a mouse and keyboard, and I got good enough with a mouse and keyboard that people thought I was using a HOTAS. I was streaming and making videos, but it's definitely harder and not near as immersive for sure. But that's how I got started. Started doing it and saving up to get a HOTAS. Whoa. Alright, making my bomb run. Those guns are just shooting away. Trying to kill me. Whoa, that flak almost hit the cockpit. That was close. 2 105s are away. I'm getting the heck out of here. That flak is nasty. I thought that one was going to hit me. It popped right in front of the cockpit. What do we got left down here? 2 technicals. One of those artillery pieces is still there, but it doesn't have a radar anymore to help it shoot. I think I'm okay. I took a little damage, but... yeah, I think I'm okay. I don't see any major damage. Controls feel okay. Except we're in a hog, so... it's got like, what, three redundancies on the controls, including cables and mechanicals, in case all the hydraulics are gone. Alright, 105s are going off and the KS-19s are silenced. Watch it just be one gun left. It got the radar though, and it got 2 of the guns already. Yeah, it's a good hit. 105s are good. Oh, they're all gone. Alright, so let me see if I can find these technicals. They're down there somewhere. They're down here in the middle somewhere, I believe. Let's get parallel. Vic, are you still in theater? Yeah, Vic is still in theater. Alright, where are these technicals? Right there. That's the technicals. Okay. I see the technicals. Where is the MRAPs? Oh, those are toast. Is that okay, that's what I was looking at. Okay, I see it. I see it! Hey, thanks for the follow, Dewey. I appreciate that. Alright, I am going to get up close and personal now. I'm going to come in with a Maverick on the light armor. I'm also going to put a Maverick on something else. Rolling in. Alright, slaving the Maverick to the target. Rifle. Okay, that should be the artillery piece as well. I'm going to come around now and get those technicals. I got them. I've got Predator rockets for the technicals. Yeah, I've seen VTOL VR. Alright, artillery piece down and the last M130 down. I'm spiraling to get the 2 technicals. I'll just gun the dog ear. Unless you've got something to shoot at it, go for it. Alright, laser is ready. We're going to shoot that laser right up that guy's bum. Laser is on. Rifle. And we're lasing. Hold this, my dude. Laser off. One technical down. Yeah, I don't have a VR headset either. That is one of the games I would want to get a VR headset for, though. Like, if I have if I've already got DCS, but if I had a VR headset, I probably wouldn't use it for DCS and streaming. But I would definitely play VR VTOL with it. Tell me that's a Vic behind me. Yeah, that's a Vic. Oh, that other truck is running. He's hauling. He's hauling. I gotta come back around. This guy's gonna run away. I'm not gonna be able to find him. Okay, I got a... That's pretty slick. I got a point track on him while I was banking into him. Turning the gun on. Lasing. I'm gonna try to get him with Predator rockets with a laser, but I've got the gun just in case. I see him. He's shooting at me. He's down. Laser off. He is a flaming pile of crap. Alright, what do we got left? Just the dog ear? Oh, where's he at? He's on that tree line. Banking hard. I gotta find this guy in the tree line. Way over here somewhere. Alright, let's see if we can spot him. Wait a minute. I'm looking the wrong direction.
1, engaging bandit at bullseye 180 for 60 at 21,000.
I got the dog ear. Oh yeah, he's right there. Actively scanning. Rolling in on him. We're gonna give him the 30 mil. We're gonna turn the gun pack on. Give him a nice concentrated burst. Just to make sure. Alright, here we go. Guns, guns, guns. I see him. And gun pack locked. Dog ear is way dead. That radar is brought to you by Swiss cheese. Hey Jack, what's going on? Alright, how much fuel do I got? I'm good on fuel. I'm an RTB though. Winchester. That was a good mission. Good job, Vic. Too bad we don't have supplies and we can land and capture it. Can you do that? I don't think you can. I don't even think it gives you the option to load supplies in a plane. Unless it's like a C-130 or something. Which we don't really have those anymore because of the new one coming out.
2, in from the northeast, engaging bandit at bullseye 192 for 70.
70 miles. What do we got? Pretty far out there. Fitters. 2 F1 Mirages and 2 Fitters.
Bullseye 188 for
Plane.
2, in from the southwest, engaging armor at bulls 170 for 6.
All right.
From the east, engaging
That was
bandit at
interesting.
bullseye 189 for 70. 2, splash bandit at bullseye 188 for 70 at 15,000. 2, splash bandit at bullseye 188 for 70 at 12,000. 2, in from the west, engaging armor at bulls 170 for 60.
Damn it, I lost my waypoint too. Actually, let's... Well, no. We're fine. You got enough fuel, Vic? Oh, you're cruising ahead of me now. Good. I was gonna say, are you gonna run out of gas? Especially while I'm locking up. My landing speed? What do you mean? Like my average airspeed when I'm landing an A-10? It depends on the wind and stuff, but usually somewhere between like 112 to 135 or 40. On really, really windy times, I've sat down the back wheels at like 90 knots. But that's a really strong headwind. I've got all kinds of fuel. A10 power. Everybody recognize. We can stay on station for a very long time. Man, I wish there was a way we could capture that really quick. We need the C-130. How big is that runway? That one doesn't look very big either. Oh god, it's a half a mile. Tiny runway. Another tiny runway. Let's watch Vic run out of gas. Jack, are you trying to give him shit just because he didn't put a hyphen and a model number after it, or a model letter? Jack, don't be that guy. Don't be that guy, Jack. You know what an A-10 is? What are you talking about? The real question is, do you know what the YA-10B is? Alright, I've got Frankfurt in sight. Let's see, where's Vic? He is... Oh, he's way up high. I might have to go into a holding pattern here. We need to let Vic land because he's running out of gas. An A-10 Warthog? Oh, the YAB was the YA-10B is one of the prototypes that Fairchild was doing. That was the two-seater A-10. All right, I'll go ahead and start my approach then. I'll take the runway on the left. You take the runway on the right. Oh, you want to do it on the same runway? That's fine. I'll go left then on the same runway if you want to use the same runway. Alright, I'm idle. Well, get on it, Jack. Need to set a little timeout for yourself to get a little flying in. It's like spiritual healing. Alright, board's coming out. Gear coming down, flaps to half. And flaps to full. Still a little bit above glide slope. Alright, I'm on speed and bringing her down, and I am on time. I'm lined up left.
Altitude, altitude.
Right now on speed with this wind, I'm looking at about 128 knots, so I'll probably touch down at 120, something like that, 115. Alright, I'm down, and I'm holding on the left side. Waiting to see a Viper go screaming by me. Whoa. Alright, boards are in. What the hell? I don't want to park it. I'm getting out right here. Let the valet park it for me. Or did you run out of gas right there? I was wondering why you didn't finish taxiing off the runway. Hey, there's a Herc. Yeah. I'm tired. I let him take care of it. It's all good. Oh, I wish I had time. Just to capture Fritz. You know what though? An NPC should capture Fritz as long as there's no enemy incursion, but there's nothing else up here but the factory, so I'm assuming that they'll be able to get it. Because all the enemies over here. We'll be able to get back to it. I definitely need to eat some food though. Yeah, I'm sure the factory up there too has probably just got the normal, you know. It's probably going to have maybe some shore rads and then T90s and T84s and that kind of stuff. Some friggin' invincible Terminators. Although on that last run with the Warthog, all my munitions hit. It seems to be problems coming from helicopters mainly. Specifically, it seems like it's in the Apache. Every time I'm in the Apache with those new units, which, let me look at that right now. I want to see. Let me bring up the editor. I want to know if there's something that everyone has, or if that's somebody's personal custom assets. Because if it is somebody's personal custom assets, there might actually be an issue with those models. Because it's not some kind of mistake or just an accidental miss when it happens that often. That's a problem. Like if I was flying a real Apache and I fired 3 or 4 Hellfires at a unit and it kept missing high, I would immediately go back and they would have to check the INS and the gyros and everything because something is way off. Alright, let me see if I can find these units. I think they're going to be custom, because I don't think they're going to be in the normal database. What was the name? They're like AI Chap. And then like FV110. She should be under air defense. I don't think I see anything that's called. Yeah, I love the Germany map. Yeah, I'm gonna have to ask. I need to ask Santa about those units. I don't see them in the regular list of what is built into Eagle Dynamics DCS. I think they're custom. It would be labeled as a BMPT. Oh, there it is. There's the CH Striker. There's the MRAP. Oops. Shit, I just actually converted that to it. I'm gonna do this, and I'll do this the next day or so. I gotta eat right now, but I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. Monday when I do my warm up, I'm gonna make a brand new map, and I'm gonna put these chap units, the Terminator, the MRAP, the Scimitar, and the Scorpion. I'm just gonna set a bunch of them up in a field, and I'm gonna bring out my Apache, and I'm going to engage them in a clean server with no bullshit running and see if it does the exact same thing. If it does the exact same thing, then there's a problem with the models or with my DCS. If it hits them clean, I'm going to assume that there's some scripting that's running on these servers that everyone's using, that's using these new units, that's causing this issue with the Apache. And then if that's the case, I'll do a write-up and send it into Eagle Dynamics, see if they can get in there and check it out. Or I'll let Santa know and he can check on the server side of his host. We'll figure it out. Alright everybody, let me see if there's someone else flying, and I'll raid you guys over. Definitely, I'll get Afghanistan and Iraq eventually. Like I said, I just ordered my grass monkey, so that's on the way. So, and I've got money. I just got my Twitch payment to cover my tax payment, or however much it's going to cost me to file my taxes this year. So I've got that money. So all the next payments I get from Twitch are all going to go to hopefully go to some modules, because I need to get some maps and I need to get some warbirds. I need to get a Chinook still. Santa is streaming right now. I'm gonna raid you guys over to Santa. Oh man, I need to hurry too because I gotta use the restroom. Alright everybody, I'm going to raid you over to Santa. Tell him hi for me. Thanks for hanging out everybody. I'll be back on Monday. Tomorrow night I will not be streaming. I don't think. I might stream for a little bit maybe. I don't know. But I don't plan on streaming tomorrow night, Sunday night, but I might. You never know. But I'll be back on Monday for sure. Jack, you're supposed to come back with a drink. What are you doing? I'll tell you what, Jack. I'm gonna throw you over to Santa Owens, and you can bitch at him about not getting your drink. Tell him Nix blames him completely.
He keeps kicking me in the dick.
Yes, you're old.
Why?
That's true.
Why does he keep kicking me in the dick?
You're way older than me. I am the youngest, best-looking disabled guy around here. All right, everybody, the raid's going through. Take it easy.